All right. I don't think I've ever packed this light in a while, Jim. Yeah. Because I had a feeling in the event that I needed to, I was going to bring it just in case. You never know. I need to put a hat on. What's that, Jim? It's supposed to be in the 90s today, I think. Oh, that's it? Oh, I think that's right. It's going to start cooling down. It was nowhere near as hot as it's been. It's going to start cooling down. Oh, it's great to get out on the water one more time for a quick cast. Hey, Bob, good morning. How are you, my friend? Glad to have you on the channel. Bright and early this morning. We decided to come out here back to where we were. We checked out another spot this morning and to realize that it wasn't conducive for us to be out there on the water. There was no room for us to sit. We checked out one local spot earlier and yeah. So we end up coming back here. Just a quick cast out in the water to see. We're going pretty light today. We had a really good day yesterday on fishing, but I had to get back out again and do another cast out. So good morning. Yeah, I do too. That'd be a great. Hopefully they are biting indeed, Bob. Good morning. Let's see here. Yeah, I believe so. The one over there. Okay, so you're just that direction. All right, and I think Bob is this way. I'll head out straight that way. We're trying to get our bearings out here, folks. Good deal. Yeah, the current is flowing. So, anyway, let's get this day started. We are changing up some style today. We got chovies. Did you go with the chovy this morning first? All right, we'll do the same then. We'll try chovy, see how that is going. Hey, Danny, good morning. Thanks for joining the channel. Appreciate you being here. So, folks, today's bait, we did change up some things. I went home last night and got rid of all the stuff that I've been using for the last week or so. And we are changing up the bait again to a black cherry shrimp and black cherry chicken with frozen anchovies. Not in that specific order, but yes, we do have them. Danny, that is the goal, my brother. Thank you, though. Good morning to you also, and tight lines if you're out fishing this morning. Appreciate you joining the channel. I've been trying to get as much fishing time in the morning as I can because our weather's starting to really get warm out here in Arizona. And trying to plan it to where I can do some night fishing also. But during the day, it's becoming virtually impossible because the temperatures are starting to climb. I made that mistake one time thinking I wanted to truly fish, which I did, but I didn't realize the temperature was going to be 118 degrees the day I was out there. So we don't do that no more. Oh, you're watching all the way from Sweden? Wow. That is a long, long way. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Wow. Folks, Danny is watching all the way from Sweden this morning, or he's at 3 o'clock in the afternoon his time. I appreciate that, Danny. Thank you so much. What's that, Jim? I'm not going to say that. My wife will beat me. Danny, I'm not going to say what he said. Something about models and something else. That's all I'm saying. Where are you starting our day right? Uh, go ABBA. Oh, that's right. They are a Swedish group, aren't they? That's right. They are a great group. We're starting to date ourselves now, Danny. Yeah, Danny goes, I'll keep my mouth shut. Ah, and Danny, it's a great way to start the morning, right? Hey, check it out. Check it out, man. I want to show you guys something here. They are in full force already this morning. Full force. Hey, Skunk, good morning. Hartswell, welcome in. Welcome in. Cool kid, good morning. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I hope I catch a fish also. Yeah, these fine birds are in fine form this morning. Folks, it is beautiful out here. I mean, it is simply gorgeous. This may be one of the reasons why you see me out here on this area of river a lot. There is a lot of activity on the water. Hartswell, I'm doing well. Thank you. Hopefully, you're doing well, so. And thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. So we're going to get our first line casted out. Folks, I'm going really light today. I normally bring two rods with me, but today I'm going light. Just want to enjoy kicking back and getting a lot more chat involved with you fine folks that are on YouTube. It's not a bad cast for what it's worth. Not a bad cast at all. Get a little bit of tension on that line. What's that, Jim? Well, we'll make it work for right now. We'll see how it plays. We'll see how it plays. Did I bring a bell today? Oh, I did. I brought one. Yes. And one. It's the only sound I need to hear today. Folks, normally, if you follow my channel quite a bit, you know I normally go more multiple than one pole. I'm definitely having to do more than one sound of bell. It got to a point where I had to change up the bell to know which pole was getting hit. So it's going to be a casual morning. Casual morning here. Catch the bloop. Cool kid, what is a bloop? Is that a big fish? I'll go with that if that's what it means. That's a good problem. It is okay. Hey, Rusty, how are you? The temperature right now, we're at what, 76, Jim? 78. I don't know what that is in Celsius, but in Fahrenheit, it is 78 degrees here. One of my favorite bodies of water that we are fishing this morning is the beautiful Colorado River here in Arizona. Yeah, it looks like the Canadian geese and ducks are in rare form this morning. They are out doing their thing. Oh, it's like a big sea creature? No, I won't have that here, my friend. Unless you can constitute a 20-pound carp or a catfish or striper, a big sea creature, a freshwater sea creature at that for sure. We always have a goal of hitting one of those bad boys, indeed. Oh, Hartswell, it is a beautiful background. I mean, I can't get no more blessed and fortunate than what we have here. Oh, it's 25.6 Celsius. There you go. For the gentleman who wanted to know about temperature in Celsius, it's 25.6 Celsius degrees. Now, this Colorado River goes for miles and miles and miles. I mean, we're talking thousands of miles. We just happen to live in a part of the Arizona state where we are right next to it, literally right next to it. I mean, check it out, folks. Look at the wildlife that we have here. Southwest Florida is in the house. Good morning, Jason. How are you? Thanks for joining the channel this morning. I'm glad to have you on board. Folks, if you are brand new to Arizona Outdoors YouTube channel, I want to say thank you so much for finding me and thank you for stopping by to visit. Take a moment and hit that subscribe button. We are going to be doing a giveaway, and if you're not subscribed, you will not have a chance to enter. It helps my channel grow, which is definitely what we want and need. So take a moment, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, double tap that screen. It is free to do so. The more likes we get, the algorithm for YouTube just loves it. The only reason why I'm saying is you want to hit that subscribe button because you don't want to miss the opportunity of doing a live giveaway once we hit 2,500 subscribers on the channel. We will be doing another live giveaway. We did, and we're going to be doing another one at 2,500 with some more amazing gifts. There'll be one grand prize winner though, who will win a brand new Mad Catz rod like mine. May not be that color specifically, but it will be a Mad Catz rod that we will be giving away as a grand prize winner. Oh, absolutely. Good morning, Paul. How are you? Thanks for joining. Appreciate you being here. Jason, you're having homemade pancakes? Man, that does sound good right now. Hey, Jim, for once it wasn't us talking about food. One of the viewers is. He's eating homemade pancakes right now. It does indeed sound good. Homemade pancakes, man, you can't beat that. Yeah, so folks, again, you do not want to miss that. Lots of butter and syrup, maple syrup. Mm-mm-mm. What's that? Yes, please. Absolutely. We'll take the tall stack. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Wait to be a member for a subscriber for a week or longer. A week or longer. And once we hit that mark, you have 24 hours to submit your information via email, which I will give out at that time. And it'll be within a day or two or so that giveaway will happen. It will definitely happen. It went off really well last time we did a giveaway. My farthest winner was all the way in New Zealand. In New Zealand. We got Paul in the house. Oh, there we go. Hey, Paul. Good morning. Amazing water again. I think I got him already. But if I didn't, hey, good morning, Paul. Denny, good morning. How are you? Appreciate you being on the channel this morning. Then tomorrow we'll be making waffles. Jason, buddy, you are our best friend right now. You really are. If you can talk about fishing, hunting, food, we'll get along just fine. We do love to eat fish, but we love to eat other stuff too. Also, folks, don't definitely want to check out my memberships that I have here on the channel. I've got memberships that start as low as 99 cents a month. It helps the channel out immensely. Every little bit counts. I appreciate that. Um, any donations and all that are greatly appreciated. They're never expected, but they are surely grateful when we get them. It just helps boost the channel and gets us new products and gears and things that we can try out and use and all for the channel. So I do appreciate all that, guys. I do appreciate all that. So that being said, I think I will take a sit for a minute. Enjoy this quiet time real quick. Yeah, that's the word, Papa Squat. Here we go. There we go. Uh-huh. So the water has gone up quite a bit. The water has gone up quite a bit. It may have. I mean, if they're filling water from the lake here, yeah, if they're filling the lake water from in here, the lake is probably down a little bit. Folks, isn't that a fine looking pole right there? That is a fine looking pole. That pole right there is a Mad Catz pole. That one is called the Smash. It is a purple pole with green striping on it. It is amazing. It's part of the Mad Catz collection. And that one over there that I'm going to zoom in on That one is another fine specimen of a pole from Mad Cats. That one is called the Orange Crush. Is an orange and black with green striping and a white tip. Amazing pole. Amazing pole. Again, both of these are part of the Mad Cat collection of rods. And as a disclaimer, I definitely want to say that YouTube is not responsible for any of the contest content or anything that's involved in it. It's strictly between me and the viewer directly. So let's get that out there in the open before we go too far with it. Now, the poles that we're going to be fishing with today, they are a 7.6 single unit. They're not a put together, but they're a single unit pole from Mad Cats. And believe it or not, folks, these poles glow in the dark at night. When you put blue lights or black lights on them or a bright light, they illuminate amazingly. They illuminate amazingly. And you know what? Interesting thing about the pole I'm using today, the very first day that I introduced it to the channel that night, every fish that I caught was on that one pole there that night. It was the darndest thing I'd ever seen. And I normally fish with two poles always. But my buddy Jim, he will be a witness to it. Every catch that I caught that night was on that brand new pole. Lou Anderson, good morning. How are you? Glad to have you up and early with me this morning here on the channel. Jason, you are living the life, my friend. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Jason's making some really amazing food right now. I'm kind of going over the comments again. Today's having pancakes and tomorrow is going to be having waffles, all homemade. Yum yum. We do love talking about fishing on this channel. We do love talking about food. That is an absolute truth. Absolute truth. Can I get a witness, Jim? Yeah. Folks, that's my buddy Jim over there. He's like my best fishing buddy. We fish what, about 3 times a week, Jim? We do about 3 or 4 times a week. Yeah. Right. Well, hopefully that'll be eventual one day. But for right now, retirement life is going well, for what it's worth. Flava Dave, good morning. How are you? Flava Dave in the house, folks. Appreciate each and every one of you fine folks here on YouTube being here this morning. They're probably out there hanging out, Jim. They're probably out there hanging out. I went by that thing, the one as you're coming over that bridge area. I looked in there. I didn't. Is there water in there? I didn't even notice that. Oh, no kidding. I bet you there's some small dinks in there. Lou, it is a beautiful day indeed, my friend. It is gorgeous out here. There's no winds blowing, really. Oh yeah, make it deeper. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That would be a great way to yeah, it would be, especially for trout. Mhm. Barbie, good morning, sweetheart. How are you? Appreciate you being on this morning. Barbie says hello, Jim. Jim, Barbie, sweetheart, Jim says good morning. He says you hope I'm feeling better today. Sweetheart, we went to the other area by the river where we talked about last night, and the water was just running way too fast and it was way too shallow. We didn't have a place to even sit down at out there, so we had to ex-nay that location. It's unfortunate because it would have been a great place to go to, but unfortunately, when the water's running like it is, it ain't happening. It ain't happening. Yeah, the water. I mean, literally, you could. Jim was saying the water was a lot faster there. You could literally see the water cranking. And as being as shallow as that area is, it makes it real difficult for fishing. It'll take your line, no problem, but it'll make fishing really difficult. And the birds are alive in rare form this morning. They're chirping away. That's right. The birds are saying, "Good morning, Arizona." Oh, hey, you do. Awesome. Jim is sporting a beautiful camouflage Arizona hat. Indeed. I left my fishing hats at home today. I had this Bass Pro Shop one. This one's my wife's hat. Oh, did you, Jim? Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Oh, no kidding? Oh, I didn't know that. Wow, interesting. We have to check that out. Yeah, it is peaceful out here, sweetheart. Very peaceful. Says on the website they got hats and everything? Really? All right. Absolutely. I don't know. That is something that we need here more desperately than ever, though. I know. And you know what? Since I've lived in this town, I've literally seen 3 tackle shops come and go, and I don't know why. It's a perfect area. Oh, I know. Yeah. 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 I mean, in all fairness, the rumor that I heard, and it's just rumor, I mean, it could be true. He was having a hard time finding anybody to work the store. And I'm like, "Shoot." But in all reality, because he's always busy with his guides and his tours with hunting and fishing, and he had taxidermy and all that, he didn't have time. But I'll tell you what, man, it was nice and convenient to have him that close. Right, right. Sweetheart, we're talking about the tack bait and tackle shop that used to be open here in the city before he closed down. It was conveniently and it was convenient. He's still there, but I think he's kinda pricey. No. I mean, I heard rumor a long time ago he was gonna sell that place. Yeah, I get it. Come on, fishy fishies. What's that, sir? Have you? Have you? Yeah. Alright. The fish are still sleeping, possibly. One thing about the river out here, folks, it tends to start out very slow sometimes. It does. I mean, yesterday, if you caught yesterday's live, it was a great live, by the way. And speaking of, I don't know what in the world happened yesterday. I must have hit the screen somehow, and it just completely went out. I tried to get it to go back on, but it ended up was not going to do it. Thank goodness I didn't lose any of the content, though. Boy, that would have been so sad. But it was a great day yesterday. We literally caught what almost 4 fish, two, 4 on the hook, 2 spit, and 2 actually brought in. And I also broke my PB yesterday on the carp that I caught. I broke my own record. So yeah, that's right, 14 pounds, 9.5 ounces. Hey, Jim Anderson. Good morning, buddy. Good morning. Thanks for joining this morning. We are fishing for striper. We are fishing for cat, carp, and the endangered species, if they will bite, the razorback suckerfish. That species of fish is on the endangered list since probably what, the 70s, and they are trying so hard to reintroduce them into the eco, but they're having a hard time doing it. But they are making great strides in trying to do it, though. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, Lou. I am trying, my friend. I am trying. You know, the interesting thing about that fish, though, James, is that before the Hoover Dam was built way back in the day, that fish was plentiful in the Colorado River, and it was thriving. But once they built that dam back then, it caused a big hit on that fish to die off, unfortunately. And Fish and Game and the Wildlife Protection Agency and all that for a while and all that have been trying so aggressively to reincorporate those fish back into the system. And they're trying. Trust me, they're trying. I've been watching a lot of documentaries about it, and they're trying. but it's still not where they need to be. And as of today, Jim checked about a week or two ago. As of today, um, they're still considered on the endangered list. So you can catch them. Do not keep them because it is literally a federal offense. You get caught with them, that's a no-no. Barbie says the weather forecast is going to be 100 degrees with 17-mile-an-hour winds, a comfortable 76 right now. We ain't scared. We ain't scared. Okay, maybe just a little bit. No, I'll tell you what, folks, if we can fish out here, we will do it. I've been out here fishing when I've been in the middle of a kaboob. Now, for you folks that don't know what a kaboob is in Arizona, it is a major, major dust storm. And it's like a giant wall that goes miles high and miles wide. I've been in a major kaboob during trying to fish during one of those issues. Made a great video too. I actually was doing a live. My son was watching the video from the casino when he was over there across the river, and he was watching me fish out in the storm. It was a great video. If you haven't had a chance to check that one out, folks, you need to. I don't know how far back it is, but it's a ways back. But man, just search through all my playlists. You know, search through all the videos there. I've got some great content on there. I really do. You got one on, Bob? That's all right. Checking the bait. Met a new gentleman this morning by the name of Bob. He's been kind of watching. I don't know about the channel, but he kind of been watching us because he knows that we fish out here quite a bit because we see him too. But all right, folks, 17 likes on the board. Thank you so much. I do appreciate that. Appreciate that. Folks, it is beautiful out here. Golly, it's gorgeous out. So peaceful. So peaceful. It's an interesting setup. Hey, Iron Fishing, how are you, buddy? I haven't seen you in a while. Hopefully, you're doing well. Yeah, it's been a little bit. Good morning. Good morning. Ah, oh, looks like we are not the only ones on the river this morning. We got Bob next to me here, Jim there, somebody way down there. Yeah. Well, thank you, 5 minute videos. Adventures. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. It means a lot. Ooh, look at them birds go. Well, thank you, Lou. I appreciate that. It definitely helps the hours out. I appreciate each and every one of you fine folks here on YouTube that do dedicate your time to watch my stuff. It makes me feel good to know that people enjoy it. Oh, you're at work watching me, Iron? Wow. Brother, that is awesome. Appreciate that, man. That's dedication. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. It's funny you say that because sometimes when I was at work, a lot I used to take a lunch break. I would take that 30-minute break and watch videos instead of eating lunch. Yeah, 5 minute adventures. I do appreciate that. Appreciate that you love my videos. When I hear comments like that, it tells me I'm doing something right. I appreciate that. It means a lot. I always want to try and give you fine folks the best quality videos that I can, whether the lives or not. Um, yeah, I want to keep it authentic and keep it real and legit. You know, you guys deserve that. Got to keep your fine folks engaged. Looks like we got some fish jumping out there. Maybe one of them will tag our line here. Bug boy, that is 100% correct. Thank you for that. I love that. That's a great analogy. A fish on the line. By the way, good morning, bug boy. Thanks for joining. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate that. Outdoors with Skeeter. Hey, Skeeter, good morning. Everybody, Skeeterville is in the house. Hopefully you guys are doing fine over there where you're at, Skeeter. Appreciate you stopping by. I heard a bell. Did you hear that? I heard a bell. And I'm the only one that's got one on, I think. Bob, you don't have any bells on, right? Okay, it might have been mine. I know Jim don't. Pennsylvania here. There you go. Pennsylvania is a beautiful state, Skeeter. I've lived there. Tight lines indeed, bug boy. What part of Pennsylvania are you in, Skeeter, if you don't mind me asking? Pennsylvania is a beautiful state. Oh my gosh, it's beautiful. I've lived there. Bug boy, you're watching all the way from Sydney, Australia? Wow. Well, thank you, mate. Appreciate you being out here. Wow. That's incredible. Love having people from all over the world. In Sydney, Australia. Appreciate you joining, bug boy. I mean that. Skeeter, I don't know if you've ever heard of a little town called Lock Haven. Lock Haven, Pennsylvania. It's not too far from Jersey Shore area, I guess. That's where I used to reside at years ago when I was a little boy. I love the state of Pennsylvania. Talk about beautiful out there. It is gorgeous. It is gorgeous. A lot of green fields, trees, wildlife. We're talking deer hunting and everything out there, man. It's just amazing. Fishing's pretty good too. Yeah, they're jumping this morning, Jim. You're right. Folks, these fish are jumping. I think we're seeing more this morning than we did yesterday, right? Yeah. Right. Right. I'm gonna change out the battery real quick, Jim. Just happened to take a peek and realize that my battery on the Starlink's down. Got to change it up. Give me a second here, folks. Folks, if you're interested in doing the Starlink thing or you're thinking about getting one, I highly recommend it. I am not sponsored by Starlink by no means, but I'll tell you what, it was a game changer for me when I started using Starlink. It got to a point where I was losing the signal no matter where I was at, and couldn't do good lives. But ever since I got Starlink on board, it's been good. I've only had it drop one time, and I don't necessarily think it was Starlink. I think it could have been. I mean, it has a lot to do with the satellite positioning, also for sure. Sensei Master, how are you? Good morning. Thank you for being here. Where are we fishing at? We are fishing at the beautiful Colorado River here. We are on the Colorado River. I'm on the Arizona side, and that hillside behind or in front of you guys is actually the state of Nevada. Bug boy, what are we targeting today? We are targeting striped bass, carp, catfish, and the razorback sucker. Any one of those four species will be good. Only two of them we'll keep though. Oh, Jim's busting out the ultralight. Oh, you didn't bring the ultralight today? Yeah, Starlink just kicked back in. Hopefully the picture should be crystal clear. This is a Simple Sports Outfitter extra head. Nice. Now, Jim is one gentleman that I know that takes his fishing gear very, very, very seriously. It's a little river to see. Oh, hey, really? Let me see that, folks. Check out some of this guy's gear.
trout on here.
Yeah.
6-inch one.
That's a great way to get some striper out there if they're biting.
Mm-hmm.
Nice little bait caster. What length is this pole?
This is a 7-foot, I think.
Oh, so it's just a little bit shorter than our 7.6?
Yeah, 7-foot extra heavy.
Oh, nice. And who makes it?
This is a Temple Fork Outfitter, TFO.
Oh, never heard of them.
Oh, yeah. This is one of the professional series.
Nice.
I have, I think, about 4 of these different weight ones.
Nice.
Just casters. Gonna play them.
Yeah, absolutely.
Who knows?
You get those kind of rods and reels when you just can't sit still. He's going to give the old bait caster rod a try with it. It's got a lure on there, trout looking lure. Now, folks, a lot of you may not know this, but striper fish out here, their staple food, other than what we throw out there, their staple food, believe it or not, is trout fish. They eat them up. So if you're casting out a trout looking lure like that, even a 10-inch Huddleston that looks like a live trout and all that, they will slam that thing hard. I'm more of the plastic lures. I think they're easier to work with for me. And I don't do a lot of lure fishing, I'll be honest with you. But if I do, I'd really like the plastic lures, especially the ones with the big paddle tails, because it gives it that realism and lifelike movement that striper love to tag. Gonna get out of the sun here real quick and move over. Hey, good morning, BJB. Welcome back to the channel, buddy. You can hear the dogs echoing all across the canyon area here. Folks, if you're brand new to the channel this morning, good morning and welcome to Arrows and Outdoors live video stream. Do me a favor, take a moment, double tap that screen. Trying to get those likes up on the board this morning. The algorithm for YouTube loves the interaction with you guys. So if you could do that for me, I'd greatly appreciate that. Thank you, by the way. So folks, I'm going to ask a question. For those of you who fish, tell me where you fish at, what state or country, and what your staple fish is over there. What's your favorite fish to catch? Lou, I'll let Jim know for you, buddy. Hey, Jim, Lou says good morning. It's good to see you. Jim says good morning, Lou. All right, BJB, bass is yours in your state of choice, what you're living in. I'd like to know where my viewers are watching from. Obviously, mine is in the state of Arizona, and I like to catch striper and carp. Cat, I like that too. Heck, I like any kind of fish. Hey, good morning, Hortons. Hortons 13's in the house, watching all the way from beautiful northern Illinois. Appreciate you joining the channel. Welcome to the live stream this morning, folks. We have a few anglers out here this morning. It's kind of surprising. Normally we don't have this many. Well, not necessarily that true either, but still. That's my friend Jim out there messing with the trout lure. Trying to go for something on that. Did you get something, Jim? BJB, is that question towards me? You can tell the water was up last night. You definitely see the water was definitely up. BJB, I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Hopefully you're doing well also. Not too shabby for a Monday early morning. Already had my coffee, 1 cup. I'll go home and have more later. Jeremiah Jackson, all the way from Colorado watching. You're only 100 miles from where the river starts? Wow, that's impressive. Hey, appreciate you joining, man. You definitely must do a lot of fishing out there, though, right, Jeremiah? Oh, you went fishing yesterday, BJ? BJB videos, went fishing yesterday. Awesome. Did you catch anything? Oh, hang on a second. I missed somebody. Martin, good morning. How are you? Didn't mean to miss your comment there, buddy. I'm so sorry. It says, good morning. I fish for smallmouth, trout, catfish, bluegill, fishing in northwestern North Carolina. North Carolina's a beautiful area too. Absolutely. So, Martin, you have a lot of fish out in that area you can fish for. Nice. Oh, there is a lot of nice lakes and rivers out in North Carolina. RMDD, how are you? Good morning. Well, thank you, Lou. I do appreciate that. Do appreciate that. Folks, we have 29 likes on the board. Can we double tap that screen, please? It is free to do so. It builds up the likes, and the YouTube algorithm loves that kind of stuff. Your line snapped 3 times? What was your poundage on that line, BJB? Or should I ask you, how big was that fish you were hauling in? Well, thank you. I appreciate that, RMDD. Appreciate the sub. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the family. Now that you've become sub, you qualify to enter in the 2,500 giveaway. Appreciate that. Lou says, New Zealand, and my go-to fish is snapper. Nice. Nice, Lou. Now we're talking red snapper, right, buddy? That's got to be some good eating, too. It's a good-sized fish. Holy cow, those red snappers are big. Karthikeyan, if I'm saying your name improperly, I do apologize, but hello. Hello. You might want to check that one out, BJB, because you don't know what your lines are. You might want to know what you're throwing out in the water there, buddy. And it could be very okay. Here's another question too. Jim says it could be bad line, but here's another question: has your line been on your pole longer than a year? No, we just barely got out here a little bit ago. The fish are jumping, but they're folks, check that out. See those birds out there? Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. Good morning, Chris. You did not miss anything, buddy. We are still getting started. Well, thank you, Barbie. I appreciate that. Yeah, BJB, if you're knee deep, says John, braid will not dry rot. Don't know if it's specific to all lines, but every one that I've ever seen and read about and heard about, that they're recommending that we change our lines at least once a year. I know out here in Arizona where I'm at, we have to because the lines get so dry and so brutal out here due to the heat. It just tears everything up. Everything up. Well, hey, awesome. Glad I did that. Thank you. I didn't want to destroy your name, you know? Appreciate that. No, RM, we are just basically getting started out here. I don't know if I read that question again or not, but it's still early. It's still early. Fish out here in the Colorado River tend to have a tendency of being slow early in the morning and bite when they will. And then they decide, okay, we're going to slack off or we're going to hang out and do whatever. Give you guys a quick close up of the other side there. Now, the area that you're seeing out there, that is Nevada State. Those buildings way over there that you see, zoom in over there. Those are your casinos off the Colorado River. And farther up there, you go run into what we call Davis Dam. It is a big hydrostatic type dam, produces electricity. And behind that dam is beautiful, and I do mean beautiful, Lake Mojave. And this river runs all the way into Lake Havasu and then some. But this is the Nevada side of the river. It goes all the way out. Now the river there curves and winds and wiggles. And that's what we got there. That's how we do it. So I know, right? Jeremiah, that is correct. That is Laughlin, Nevada. You are correct. Changing your bait out, Jim?
Yeah.
All right. Jim's going to go for the black cherry.
Yes, sir.
All right. So we gave it a minute on the anchovies, folks. It is time to change it out. I got some black cherry shrimp if you want to try it, Jim. All right, brother.
Black cherry I made up first batch.
Got you. Well, if you need more, I got more because I made fresh.
Yeah, I bought some more chicken last night. Ouch.
Oh, that's right. You're telling me about Safeway.
Yeah.
$2 something a pound. That's not bad. Chicken breast?
Yeah.
That's not bad at all.
That's fresh, not frozen.
Right?
I was looking at, I was going to buy wife wanted to buy a pack. She wanted some chicken last night. Make some chicken Alfredo or something.
Ooh, that sounds good.
All they had in the pack was the organic stuff.
Right?
For two of them, they wanted $14.
No, not doing that.
You're nuts.
Not doing that. Miguel Ramirez, good morning, man. Watching all the way from beautiful Oregon. Water is beautiful indeed. It's gorgeous out here. I have a feeling you look like Tracy Harrelson. Who, me? I don't even know who that is. I don't even know who that is. I normally don't do that right off the bat, BJB, but it's not out of the question. You have my word on that one. You have my word on that one. We could probably arrange something, but right now, I pretty much kind of see how long viewers stay on the channel and show up on the channel. A lot of times I'll get requests for people to become mods. I'm not opposed to it, but I pick very carefully who I have monetize or moderate my channel for me. You have to be with the channel for quite a while. By showing up as much as you do, I mean you just, and I don't want to sound disrespectful. It's just that we got to put work into it, you know. I had to do a lot of work on the channels that I followed before they would even accept me. It's kind of get to know people, you know. So again, it's not out of the question, though, brother. Just be patient. Maggie Gree, good morning. Oh, Miguel used to live in Arizona. Oh, sorry, Jim. Yeah. Look at that cast. He's gone. He's out there. Good cast, Jim.
That's how you have to cast these rods.
Yeah, Maggie Gree, this view is gorgeous. Yellowtail kingfish. No kidding. Wow, that sounds like that would be a big kingfish. Indeed, indeed. Yeah, so BJB, just be patient, my friend. Like I said, I don't want to disrespect anybody, but It's almost like, you've got to be on the channel a while just to kind of let us know that you're there, you know? I mean, because and I'll be honest with you, I asked a couple of times to become somebody's moderator, and they respectfully told me the same thing, and I respected that, you know? It is their channel, you know? So, again, just be patient, buddy. Neil Allen, good morning and happy fishing to you too, my friend. Thank you. If you're fishing today. All right, folks. What's that, sir? River to Sea? Really? Uh-huh. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, Miguel, really? Well, you did get around, buddy. Whew. Okay, perfect. So you were born in Phoenix, lived in Mesa, moved to Compton. How in the world did you go to Compton? Yeah, and then now you're in Oregon for 10 years. Awesome. Oh, I got you. Okay, Neil. Yeah, you got it. You got it, BJB. I'm getting ready to switch out bait anyway, buddy. Beautiful. Thank you for sharing. No problem. No problem. If that's addressed to me, Lou, I'm not sure. All right, so we're gonna switch this bait out. What's that? Yeah, that's me. We're gonna switch this bait out and put something good on there. Not that anchovies isn't, it is. It's just that we want to switch it up. Maybe we can entice them to bite something sweet this morning. Funny thing about carp, cat, whatever the case may be, or even striper to some degree, sometimes they hit on some of the stuff that I would never expect them to. What's that, sir? Black cherry and sardine, or what? Oh, that's true. You're right. That would be awesome to try that on the lake. See, folks, we're already getting plans here on where we can try something here. We're going to try and do some black cherry on the lake and see if it works. All right, we're going to switch this up. Still a good piece of bait, but you know what? We're going to switch it up. Oh, I understand that, Neil. I totally understand that, my friend. Oh, Neil, I appreciate that, man. I just read your comment, my friend. I am so glad. Thank you so much. That means a lot to me. It means a lot to me, my friend. You know, folks, you never know how you will impact or, oh, Jim, do you see that over there? It just went up and right back in the water. Wow. Um, you never know how your channel will impact people. And when I hear comments like that or see comments like that, it means a lot to me. Thank you so much, Neil. I appreciate that. There's the chicken. Is that the chicken? Yeah, that's the chicken. Had to make sure. Had to make sure. Now, folks, I made a fresh batch of black cherry chicken last night. Cubed it up pretty good. Oh, yeah. Look at that candy. Look at that candy. Isn't that beautiful? Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. That is a pretty sight to see. Look at that. Yeah. Look at that. Oh, awesome. Arrowhead hunting would be awesome to do too. Indeed. All right, folks, we're putting what I call the catfish or carp candy or crack, as I used to call it back in the day. And I can't even coin that term because another buddy of mine that I fish with occasionally that comes out, William, him and his son come out with us sometimes. He's the one that actually coined that phrase, catfish crack or carp crack. Catfish crack. That's what he called it. All right. So you saw them jump again, huh? What's that? I'm telling you, man, they're jumping. The fish are jumping today, folks. Now, folks, you're going to see me use a lot of product on this channel, such as this material I'm using now. If you're interested in any of this stuff, I will leave a link in my descriptions after the live is over when I finalize everything. I highly recommend that you get this product here. I don't normally endorse much, but this product I will endorse. I think it's a great product. I've been using it for about 8 months. I love it. A local angler, when I first started getting into fishing again, gave me some of his and I tried it. It was a game changer. I never lose bait now at all. Doesn't matter what it is. I never lose bait. My fish can be tagging on that line. I can actually land that fish on that line. That bait is still on there. It's called, I call it Magic Thread. It's a company called Saletti. It's a elastic type threading. It works amazing. It works amazing. Let's get that cherry put back in the cooler. Keep it cold. Yeah, so if you want to know anything about the products I'm using on the channel, I will put detailed descriptions of where you can find them at. And when you go there, you actually are helping my channel out because I get a small commission on it. Not a large one, but a small one, but it definitely helps my channel out. So please feel free to check it out. It ranges anywhere from the actual bait thread that I use to the camera mount that I'm using for the phone to the reel I'm using on my pole. I have it on there. I'll even put the descriptions of the satellite items that I'm using, like your Starlink Mini. All right, here we go. Here we go. That's a good cast. It's a really good cast. I keep forgetting that. I got to take that pole out because I'm not tall enough to put the bell on it. Yeah, you know me, Jim. Folks, it stinks being short. It really does. It stinks being short. Oh well, what do you do? All right, we're gonna see what that does. Oh, you got it, BJB. BJB says hi, Jim. Fish on Entertainment. Good morning. How are you? Jim says good morning, BJB. No, I don't think he is. That's right, Miguel. I just caught you. I just read up on that. Hey, Fish on Entertainment. Good morning. I just saw you here. Appreciate you being here. Hey, Martin. Thank you so much. I appreciate the happy poop. Folks, let's give Martin a huge shout out for the happy poop. I appreciate that, man. Every little bit helps the channel. You bet. Much appreciated. Do I ever plan on going to the coast? Probably not, Miguel. I am pretty far away from any kind of ocean. I'm not really an ocean fisherman. Not saying it's bad. That's just, it's not my forte. I don't do well on salt water as far as, boating on salt, like ocean fishing and all that, deep sea fishing. I get really, really sick. As a fishing Sanders, no, not trout, buddy. It's starting to warm up quite a bit here. Our trout season is pretty much done. They're normally primarily a cold water fish. And when they do restock them in the rivers here, it's pretty much during the winter season. You might still see a few lingering on around every so often here, but it's pretty much done for the season. Beginner Bites Castaway, good morning. How are you? Oh, Lou, the water here is beautiful. It is gorgeous out here. Folks, it looks like I'm getting a lot new viewers on this morning. Just want to do a recap. Folks, if you're brand new to Arizona Outdoors channel this morning, thank you. Appreciate you being here. Take a moment and hit that subscribe button. Appreciate you being part of the Arizona Outdoor family. The reason why I'm saying that is because we are going to be doing a 2,500 subscriber giveaway, and I don't want you guys to miss the opportunity to have a chance to be put into the drawing. One grand prize winner, and I do mean one grand prize winner, will be winning a brand new Mad Catz pole. Mad Catz pole. It won't be the one like mine unless you like that color. It could be that color. It could be the one that Jim has over there, which we call the Orange Crush. It could be that color or one of very other colors. Um, it is a one-piece pole, 7.6 foot in length, and it is designed for heavy fishing, medium to heavy fishing, so it can haul in some big fish. So we will have one grand prize winner on that 2,500 sub giveaway who will win a Mad Cat pole. Jim's doing well, BJB. We're doing good. We're doing good, beginner bites. We're doing good. I'm just trying to get something on the board here. We went to another location earlier this morning that we were going to try and hit up, but the water was not conducive for us. It was too shallow and the water was running way too fast. So we figured we better not even attempt it. We are always looking for different locations to fish for sure, though. So we came back to the old area that we know will work. Folks, we got 38 likes on the board. Do me a favor, double tap that screen. Let's get those likes brought up. I'd like to reach a goal of 100 today if we could. That would be gratefully appreciated. Folks, and if you're brand new, again, welcome to the channel, man. Appreciate you being here. We do have memberships on the channel that do start out at 99 cents a month. I will be starting to do some content for members only. It's my way of saying thank you for being a member of the channel itself. And I start them out low because not everybody can afford it. I know sometimes I can't afford certain things, and if somebody's grateful enough to make them low enough, I will jump on board with it. Oh, it's a lot of fun though, Miguel. It really is a lot of fun. I did it years ago when I was a lot younger. When I lived in Florida, I did some deep sea fishing. I caught 2 sharks. And as soon as I got back to land, yeah, I just lost my cookies everywhere. So again, it's like if I could see fish, I know it would be phenomenal catching them yellowfin tuna and all that. I know it would be awesome. I can't do it. My body won't allow me to. Well, beginner bites castaway, you come to a good channel. I don't know everything, my friend, but I will tell you, I will share with you everything I do know and what has worked for me. I'm not a professional. I'm not a know-it-all. I will show you what I do. You'll even see the mistakes that I do. So, if anything, it's a good to try and watch the videos and see what I do work, what does work for me, and don't do what don't work for me. But you know what though? Hey, you got to do your own, my man. You got to do your own. There's never really any wrong way to fish unless you just don't fish. And you know what? I learned from even people that are brand new. Sometimes you never know, man. You never know. People may have ideas that I don't even know about. The real David, yes, it is. It is a beautiful Colorado River this morning. We are out here just enjoying life right now. I've been doing a lot of fishing on this river, me and my friend Jim. We come out here about 3 times a week. Sometimes my family will come out and fish with me, but a lot of times it's just me and my friend Jim. And you find folks here on YouTube. Well, partner, I will tell you, if you've had good luck in saltwater, there is going to be some differences and some variances that will change with fresh. It's just a matter of knowing what it is for me is know what targeted species of fish that you're trying to get and then go accordingly. But also don't be afraid to experiment. Don't be afraid to experiment because you never know what will bite. Oh yeah. Yeah. Vertigo can be a pain in the backside. It sure can. I do feel bad for anybody that has it. I have a friend of mine, she has it, and she gets it pretty bad. No, I want to. I want to. The real David. I would love to fish the Salt River. That is something I've wanted to do for a long time. It is a beautiful, beautiful river. I need to get my happy butt over there and just do it. So the goal here, folks, is I'll tell you, the goal is that my wife and I, we've been talking. I do own a 16-foot boat. I I'm not a boat person apparently because I'm not comfortable with operating it. And I know it sounds kind of weird, but I'm being legitimately honest. I'm not comfortable with operating it, especially on the river. And it's like to me, it would be unfair for it to be on the water and something was to happen. I would feel bad if I hurt somebody or even myself. So what we're going to end up probably doing is just probably eventually down the road end up selling it, and we're going to buy a small camper, and we're going to travel all of Arizona, and we're going to fish. Now I love kayaking, I love tubing, and I love bank fishing. That is for sure. So that's probably how we're going to do it. Now, rumor has it, that's a very good question, beginner. Rumor has it that when the water is murky or cloudy or even dirty to some degree, I've always been told or heard that dark colored baits work best. Dark colored baits work best. Now, when they're lighter colors and all that, they can't see them because of the fact that the water is murky. But when they're dark, the shadow effect I think has a lot to do with it. And again, if you're going for fish such as carp or cat, they primarily do on scent. Cat, believe it or not, the entire body of a catfish has senses all up and down the body of that catfish that can smell everything from a direction of everywhere. It seems like that. I mean, they can smell probably farther than a half a mile away, I believe. But I mean, yeah, that would be your best bet. So if you check out from, and this is just from what I've read and some videos that I've seen, darker muddy water tend to like darker darker lures. Like say for instance, if you're fishing for striper early in the morning before the sun comes up, darker baits for sure. Darker baits if that's what you're going with. And as the sun comes up, then go your lighter ones because then they can see them better. Well, thank you, Lou. I do appreciate that. Yeah, I'm looking forward to. The wife has been wanting to travel. You know, poor thing. She's been real patient with me because a lot of times I get set in my ways that I want to do certain things, and unfortunately, sometimes I feel like she gets left on the back burner, not intentionally, but because I'm so on process of trying to get stuff done. But this is something I need to do for her. She's been wanting to do a lot of road trips and see different locations, and I owe my wife that. So this is something we are going to make happen one way or the other. And it's a great way to go to different water areas and rivers and ponds and streams and such and fish. Because my wife definitely loves to fish also. She does. You want to see Jim's rod, BJ? Hang on a second. Let me see here. Folks, we got 41 likes on the board. Let's keep them going. Let's keep them going. Somebody wants to see your poll, Jim. Yes, we're going to show it to him. I think he wants to see the Mad Cats. This is the Mad Cat right here. This is a beautiful, beautiful pole. I mean, just look at the color. Look at the coloring on this thing. It's amazing. This is called the Orange Crush. It's got the orange all the way up to the black in the middle on the handle of it. It goes all the way up, and at the very tip, it is a white tip on it. And that thing glows in the dark like nobody's business. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Unless you try, you won't know. Unless you try to experiment, you will never know. Well, take care, Sam. Have a good day, my friends. Good finally meeting you. There we go. Oh, absolutely. Can you have it? I don't think Jim's going to give it to you, BJ. No, I don't think Jim's going to give that one away, my friend. If you win the grand prize, you can have one.
Who's that?
BJB bids. He likes your bull. He goes, "Can I have it?" Yeah, all you gotta do is win that grand prize, BJB. You can have one. That's right. Nice looking spot. How's it going? Hey, Swamp Rat, how are you? We are doing beautiful out here in the Colorado River, man. We are fishing the beautiful Colorado River.
Beautiful, beautiful. This is actually a good spot right here, Tim. There's a little bit of shade from the.
I know, right? It's a good spot. Might have to move over a little bit more on this one now. It's he's like, dang it. Look at that mallard out there. Isn't that a beautiful bird? Oh, now he knows he's on camera. He's going to beeline a different direction. Oh, it is so cool indeed. Getting a slight little breeze here now. Awesome. Well, I guess he had to be on a mission. He took off quick.
One of these days we're gonna sit here and a big old flock of pigeons gonna go by.
I know, right? Hey, you never know. You never know. Miguel, it all depends on what you're going for. That's a very good question. It all depends on what you're going for as far as the size of pole. If you want to do a lot of finesse fishing, you can go a lightweight pole that's maybe 4 feet in length, depending on the line. If you're going for medium size, you can get away with a 6 foot, maybe 6.5 or so. If you want to go larger, you definitely want to go 7 and higher, and you want to go medium to heavy. A lot of it has to do with your line also. Your poles will pretty much give you the exact demographics on what line you should use and how much of it, basically, and the size of weight, and even give you a lure size. So yeah, answers and all. So it's a great way. Oh, thank you, Barbie. I appreciate that. The real David, we're actually on the Colorado River between Laughlin and Bullhead City. For the river, I would definitely go medium to heavy. I would definitely go medium to heavy. 7.6 would be a perfect size. Because again, you're going to pull fish out here anywhere between, I mean, you can go as low as 5 pounds and as high as almost 30. It all depends on, you never know what you're going to get hit on the river. You really don't. Well, thank you, Swamp Rat. I appreciate that. I know, right? I mean, it is not impossible to get real fortunate and pull out a 50-pound striper out of here. I know up in Willow Beach, I think what the biggest one is, what, 67? 67-pound striper was pulled out of the Willow Beach area some time ago. Yep. That's an area we need to hit, Jim, is Willow Beach. That's right. Thursday morning. It'd have to be Friday for me. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Folks, we got 44 likes on the board. Double tap that screen. I appreciate that. Oh, yeah, we do. Shoot. Soon as the wife's rod comes in, folks, I'll be showing you what that looks like. We're going to break that one in too out here. She's going to be out here with me breaking it in. I don't yet. I might am getting that other one that you showed me and changing it out and putting that one on hers. That way she has a bait runner. Because that reel I'm using on this one is a really good reel.
But I don't really hear yours when you pull it. You actually hear all the line.
I hear it. I heard it yesterday when I was on that one pulling that carp. I heard that line going out. Oh no, I have it locked. Yeah. That's the way you had it set. What if I do? It's going to go down the river. I'll unlock it.
Yeah, try and lock it right now.
All right, nothing yet. Maybe the coin sinker's the trick.
I think once that coin sinker is set, that's when you should unlock it.
That sounds not a bad idea.
Because otherwise, if you keep it locked all the time,
Yeah, it's just like a regular spinnerbait rail. Yeah, no, I got you. I got you. Yeah, I actually used it a couple times like that where I've left it open and I've heard it. But yesterday when I caught that big carp, it was still pulling drag.
well, yeah,
That's why I'm trying not to, loosen up. I try to loosen a little bit.
those are two separate things that you have on.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly.
And the only reason why I would say that is pulling really hard. Eventually, you get it too tight. It's running and you can speed.
Gee, that's not good.
Let him, if he wants to run, let him run. You use your rod.
Right? Yeah, let
Pressure on it, pull it back.
right. No, exactly. I got you. Miguel, you got a few rods, a few Walmart brands, and a pin and a Daiwa? Yeah, you got a good selection there. Yeah, you got some good selection there. Roy V, good morning. How are you? Thanks for joining this morning. Appreciate you being here.
Unfortunately, a lot of people don't know how to use their rod.
I'm still learning it myself. Trust me. They're just chilling on the water.
Mine, I don't worry so much that 50-pound braid on there and the 30-pound leader.
No, right? Did I lose Starlink? I just put a fresh battery in. How's that even possible? Sorry, folks. Oh, go. Okay. Sorry about that, folks. If I made you dizzy, I didn't mean to. I guess they were doing satellite change. Starlink had to find another one. Yes, she did. My granddaughter used her very first time using a Walmart pole and caught that 15.5-pound carp. That was a sight to see, I'll tell you what. I still ain't been able to break that record, folks. Almost did yesterday, but we were literally what? 6 ounces? What? How far I was? 9.5 ounces away from winning that one from her yesterday. So far, my granddaughter still holds the record on that one, and I'm a proud papa for that indeed.
Your next morning off.
Yeah. Yes, sir. I'm pretty much transitioning into doing it full time, though. It's going to happen. It's just a matter of a little bit of time,
That's like my wife when we retired.
right? I mean, I'm pretty much there.
She wanted to go back to work part-time.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty much there. I mean, I'm only doing it because it's extra cash, because I'm pretty much there.
That's with her. I just make sure after spending money, go shopping or something.
Indeed.
Of course, she always buys me stuff too.
Well, I appreciate that, Lou. 2 a.m., buddy. I'm so appreciative that you're still up that early in the morning, that late in the morning or early in the morning, depending on how you want to put it, that you're up watching the channel. I do appreciate that. Do appreciate that. Cody, how are you? Check it out, folks.
A little bit ago, yeah. Not too long ago.
Got all kinds of wildlife out here. Morning, how are you? Now we've been doing pretty well out here. We've been doing pretty good. What's that? Cody, it's going well. Thank you for asking. How are you doing, buddy? Fishing's been good out here. We just started a little bit ago here this morning, but it's been pretty good out here for the most part. I end up catching see, I think well, I yesterday technically I would have had two, but one of them spit. But I ended up breaking my PB yesterday on a carp that I caught. So yeah, it was really good. It was really good. Oh no, kidding, Miguel. Awesome, awesome. Why you sad, BJB? Duckies don't go near my line. Folks, it's funny because yesterday I had a bunch of pigeons that kept tagging my line. Oh, thank you, Cody. I appreciate that. See what these duckies got going on. We got geese way over there. Come on in here. All right. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Come on now. It's time to get some fish on the hooks. Fish on the poles, Jim. Fish on the poles. Yeah, it is actually a nice spot indeed. Oh, I didn't know he was that close to you. Oh, okay. Did you get a tap? Nice. Hey, good morning, Monster Carp. How are you? Thanks for joining the channel today. Starlink must be looking for satellites. Starlink must be looking for satellites. Every so often I can see it go down and back up again. Well, yeah, they are, but I think yeah, they're constantly motion. Exactly. I remember those days. I remember those days. No, yeah, right. And I bet you they charged you a lot of money for it.
I bought that fish. His buddy was set it up in the backyard, had the boat on it.
Right, right. Good morning, Ariel. How are you? Thanks for joining this morning. Yeah, yeah. Appreciate you being in the channel this morning, Ariel. Thank you so much. Folks, we have 47 likes on the board. Can we double tap those screens? It's free to do so. It boosts up the actual count for the likes. The YouTube algorithm loves that. If we could do that, it'd be great. We're going to set our first goal for 50 this morning, and then we're going to try for another 50 after that goal is done. Yeah, we have a lot more anglers on the water today. Yeah, a lot more than yesterday. See how this water feels this morning. Oh, not too bad, actually. Not too bad at all. What's that? You got it, brother. You got it. That is correct, Barbie. You got it. It's called the Goblin. It is called the Goblin. Can't wait to get that rod out here. It's going to be fun to see all that. All right, folks. 2 more likes is all we need to hit that first goal of 50. First target of 50. Boy, these pigeons are flying everywhere. Oh, that's why. Got that big old hawk going after them. They're scared. They're scared. And the winds are starting to pick up a little bit now. Come on, fishy, fishy. Let's do this. Let's get some action on the poles. Miguel, those the poles that we utilize, they retail for about $110 or so. No, you cannot have my fraud, my friend. If you win the grand prize, you can have your very own. Yeah, about $110. I mean, it's a good deal for what it's worth. They're great poles for that price. I don't really stress too much about the hits not being immediate because, like I said, sometimes it is slow in the morning, but it does end up picking up eventually. I don't know what's going on with Starlink. It keeps losing signal from the satellites today. I'm going to try moving it back a little closer to me, maybe. Maybe what the dealio is. Nothing yet, Mr. Jim. I'm going to put it where I normally do. What's that? Yeah, I think it's got a. It's trying to find light of sight, a side of line, or you know what I'm saying. Line of sight, I guess. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I'll keep an eye on it. Is he coming today? Okay. Yeah, no worries. Oh, there we go. I'll keep an eye on that one. It may be a positional issue. It may be a positional issue. That's why it's having a problem, because of the trees. Because a lot of times the trees are in the way, it'll block it. It'll be fine. I'll just keep an eye on it. I'll keep an eye on it. Because now it's like full bar. So a lot of times if it's got any obstructions like trees or something, it's satellite. It is what it is. I ain't stressing it. I ain't stressing it. I need the. Oh yeah, yeah. No, I need that anyway, because of the fact I need to have direct sight. So I'm not worried about it. Yeah, we're good for now. I'm not gonna stress it. I appreciate it. All right, folks, one away from the 50. Double tap, double tap, double tap. Are the potties pretty clean, Jim? Okay, enough said.
Well, didn't they just clean them yesterday? When
Yeah,
you
yeah.
They don't look clean in there no more.
Really? They just blew them up, huh?
You ever gone to those ones at cabin site? It looks like
Yeah,
there's nothing in there.
yeah. Hey, I'm just thankful they got them out here, you know?
That's true. You know, on the river they got floating ones.
Yep, yep.
And even my wife, that group that she goes with, the beach they go to, there's
Uh-huh.
3 of them.
Really?
So one of these days I gotta check it out.
Ah,
The water there, when the water's up, I guess there's a ground blowing up in one section that it fills up like a little lake behind it.
oh, no kidding?
When it comes down, all that water, fish are just trapped in it.
Gotcha.
It's about the only way you can get there is by boat.
Right? Yeah, no doubt, right?
So it's like, huh,
Almost there. Absolutely, Miguel. Almost there. Yeah, that's interesting how that goes up like that, though, you know, and then down.
the lake's down a little bit. Not too bad. About 4 feet. I think they said it's about 97% full.
Oh, the lake? Nice. I know it seems like Lake Mead is struggling.
Oh, they're real bad.
Yeah, Lake Mead is struggling for the water.
Owls were.
That's what I've heard.
I thought they had pretty good snow patterns. I guess not.
Apparently not.
Snow up north did. Washington did.
I just find it interesting. I mean, I know we've always had issues with water up and down for years and years and years. That's just the consensus of evaporation and everything else. But it just seems in the last 3 years or so, it's just becoming to the point where it's like, okay, something's going on. Water levels don't drop that dramatically, that fast.
Well, I think part of the problem is
One more, folks. We need one more for 50. What's that?
I think a lot of it's the number of people that come out.
Well, you think with more people being on the river, they'd raise it.
Well, it's not just the river. You got to remember where most of this water goes to. California.
Out to the ocean.
Well, most of this goes to California.
And then they let anything go out to the ocean they don't want to collect. All right, folks, one more. Double tap that screen. We can do it. Come on, fishies.
Your line's still that way, Tim?
It's actually straight ahead. Straight ahead. Yes. I'm waiting for that drag to kick off because I loosened it. So when that fish bites, there's no tension on it. Jim, just remind me to set that before I do anything. I can do it by the handle, no big deal.
I think as soon as you crank it over,
It does. Yeah.
you know what those are actually designed for?
No.
Live bait.
Oh yeah. I guess yeah, live bait runner. That makes sense.
I didn't realize you weren't using it because you had it locked off.
Yeah, we finally made 50. All right. Yeah, no, the last few times I've been out, I've actually had it locked down. I should start just letting it run. That's what hey, that's what it's designed for. All right, folks, we've finally hit 50. Thank you so much. I haven't seen it on my end yet, but it's coming. So, folks, our next goal will be 75. Let's get 75 on the board. I'm looking at a pigeon. I said bird. I looked at the pigeon. I said, let's get 75 on the bird. The board. Folks, it is so peaceful out here. I mean, it is quiet. This is the first time I've ever heard it really this quiet. Even the birds aren't making a bunch of squawk today. There's no water activity, no boats on the water, nothing. Wow. Definitely a Monday morning. Looks like we got Farmer Bill coming down on the tractor. Folks, appreciate each and every one of you being here this morning on the live stream. It means a lot to me to have you here. If you're brand new to the channel, well, welcome. Thank you for joining this morning's live stream here on Arizona Outdoors. We are fishing the beautiful, beautiful Colorado River. We've got ducks on the water. We've got geese on the water. We've got birds in the air. And I know the fish are in the water because we're seeing them jump. Just not understanding why they don't want what we got to give them. It's fresh. It's fresh bait. It's fresh black cherry bait. I'm using black cherry chicken bait, black cherry shrimp bait, and frozen anchovies this morning. That's what we've got going on. All right, another one on the board. Thank you. We got 51 in climbing. 51 in climbing. Well, thank you, CB. Appreciate that. CB Solar Wave in the house. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Wow. You see that duck coming out of that water like that? Sheesh. 53 and climbing. Let's keep it going, folks. Take care, Miguel. Appreciate you stopping in, my friend. Yes, it has. Yes, it has. Well, thank you, The Real David. I do appreciate you being part of the family now. Appreciate that so much. And thank you for joining and subscribing. Much appreciated. Jacob Munoz, good morning, my friend. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. We can definitely use the the fishy vibe this morning. They are slow. We know they're here. We're watching them jump, but they're not laying down what we're cooking. All right, BJB. We'll see you when you get back, buddy. Yeah, they are not liking what we're cooking. Well, we got fresh bait too. We got frozen anchovies, we got fresh chicken, fresh shrimp. Come on now. You know you want it. I actually went really light this morning. I brought one pole only. Normally I have two out, but today I only brought one. That's right. You know what? It may be throwing them off. You're right. They normally see multiple poles in the water. Today they're being thrown off. But it's okay though, because sometimes you just gotta go light. We literally went light this morning. We were going to a different location this morning. We went to the area. My buddy Jim checked out the area before I got there and said that the water, there was no place for us to even sit. And the water was running so fast that it would have not been conducive to do anything on the water. Plus, it was shallow out there. So that definitely would have been a challenge. Yeah, no kidding. That bad, huh? Wow. Oh, no. No fishing stories from back in the day. But I got lots of fishing video content from back in the day. That's right. I got some good fishing video. But I'll be honest with you folks, there are days that I don't catch, there are days I get skunked. But that's just part of fishing though, you know? We ain't out here doing it, we ain't fishing. We won't catch unless we're out here. Welcome back, BJB. Welcome back. That's right, Barbie. Here, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. We might have to get Jim to do the fishy dance. Jim's like, nope. You got 2 left feet, no rhythm? 2 left feet, no rhythm, he says. Come on, fishy, fishy. Let's make it happen. But like I said, folks, it's not uncommon sometimes for it to be a slow morning. The fish are out there. Trust me, they're there. We know they're there. They know that we know that they're there. You sit there and you ponder the thought of what's going on underneath the water. But we know they're there. They don't stay in one spot. They really don't. Unless they're somewhat pre-hibernating, they don't stay in one spot. Catfish maybe, carp maybe, but striper, no, they're all over the board. They travel and they come back. They travel, they come back.
That's weird because I think the only was water temperature, biggest one that it would affect is catfish.
Yeah. Yeah.
When it gets cold, they like to go out in deep pockets and just sit down there and hibernate.
Hybrid, exactly.
This water's cold all year round.
So when you're catching a cat out of here, it's like a miracle. But it has been known to happen, folks.
Catfish are fighting pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Water temperature's up into the 70s.
Mm-hmm.
They think stripers, they should be a lot more out.
What I need to do is get that kayak ready. Get out there at
I thought about one of them. My problem is I figure I'd spend more time in the water than on the kayak.
you know what? They can be a challenge. They can be.
I think some of the tournament ones,
They're nice.
man, they're almost as big as a dang John boat.
Yeah, they're nice, but man, they are so stable too. I mean, they're literally designed. I the one I would love to get has the motor on it, the electric motor on it, but I wouldn't be opposed to a paddle one either that you could do with your feet. But an electric motor one would be great because that way you could actually even come up the river if you needed to. You could.
The one I was looking at, it was actually didn't come to a point in the front. It was almost squared off.
Right.
There's 12 feet long, and I think like 40 inches wide.
Yeah, it's for that. Yeah, they're great. They're so nice.
Decked out the way the guy had it.
It does cost money because a basic package, just a basic package without the stuff on it, starts at $3. That's just the boat, the motor.
I can buy a nice little John boat and trailer.
Yep.
Have a lot more room to move around in.
That's right.
Which I do have a little plastic John boat.
Yeah, no, I got you.
I got one that's 12-foot. Sunbelt.
I got you.
I got a brand new outboard for it. I still haven't broke in.
You know, once you put that together, though, you got to register that thing. Yeah.
Yeah, as soon as you put even if you put a trolling motor on it.
Yep. It's weird how like that, how that works like that,
I'm
right?
okay with that. I've got all the paperwork for it.
Oh yeah, no doubt. But it's weird how that works though.
I got an anchor. I got everything for it. Except for a trailer. I got a brand new 2.5 horsepower Suzuki motor for it.
Nice. I want to put a rack on the back of the truck that way I can put the kayaks up there. Folks, we're just sitting here chit-chatting about different types of floating devices. I still would love to get one of those motorized kayaks. I think those things are great. Now the one I have is I think it's a 14-foot Lifetime, which is a great kayak, but it's one of those top sitters, and you've got to be real careful because you do any kind of wrong movement, you're in the water. Especially if you're trying to land in a big fish, you're going to be in the water. Oh yeah, easy. And they're on those sit tops. They do it. I mean, it can be done. It can be done. Come on, fishies, let's do this.
Where I learned too the different numbers on like the John boats.
Uh-huh. Right.
Like
Right.
a 1648 or a 1720 or
Was that length and
width.
that's what I thought, yeah. Folks, good morning. Thanks for joining the channel if you're brand new here this morning. We got 54 likes on the board. Folks, let's double tap that screen. Get those numbers up. We are trying to hit a goal of 75 for right now. We could do that. I'd appreciate that. The YouTube algorithm loves that interaction. So tap that screen, double tap twice. It's free to do so. Appreciate that. And folks, if you are here for the first time, we'll welcome in. Welcome to the Arizona Outdoors live stream. We're here on the beautiful Colorado River, waiting for the fish to just take the first bite. They need to get this show on the road. We are fishing today with a 7.6 Mad Cats pole. Mine is known as the Smash, and Jim's is known as the Orange Crush. I'm running about a 20-pound line on that one. It's a Suffix Advanced line, 20-pound mono line on that. I'm using a 3 or 4 ounce coin bait on it out of the river. And bait of choice will be the dark cherry chicken bait. Wrapped with a beautiful, beautiful piece of magic thread to keep that bait on there. Folks, if you're interested in anything of the products I'm using on the channel today, I will be putting them in the descriptions of today's live. So you have the opportunity of checking them out. If you choose to purchase, just click on that link. It'll take you directly to the Amazon page that I have, and you can purchase it there. And it gives me a small commissional price on it. So it does help out the channel, and I do appreciate that, folks. So, but again, you will find everything that I'm using in that area of description. Still learning how to do a lot of this stuff on YouTube. I'm taking baby steps, but I think eventually I will get it. That is a good question, the real David. That is a good question. I know prices here are going up. We moved about 9 years ago here, and it was a perfect timing for us. But as anywhere else in the country, my friend, prices are going up. So I would say do your due diligence and do your homework before you make that jump. And if you find something that's within your price range, grab it quick, because if you don't, it'll be gone. All right, BJ, take care, man. See you on the next one, buddy. I will say they are building a lot more homes in Kingman, though, than they are here. But again, like I said, do your homework on that one. Come on, fishy, fishy. Let's get some action going on. You changing bait out, Jim? Gonna do another one, huh? I give mine about another 5-10 more minutes. Is that the black cherry or cherry?
Strawberry.
Oh, strawberry. I'm like, wait a minute, that don't look dark. Oh, you're going strawberry to see if you change it up. Hey, I got some shrimp if you want to try it.
Okay, what the heck? It worked before.
Yeah, it sounds good, David. Sounds real good, real David. That's right. You never know, Jim. It may change it.
Well, last week and a half, all we've got him on his butt.
I know, right? We might need to switch it up. You never know. I'm gonna try some shrimp in a little bit. Yeah, that'd be a good idea, real David. That'd be a good idea. That's what we did. That's what we did. It took us a while before we found something. What's that, Jim? Nope, it cannot hurt anything. You're right.
Worked before. That's a pretty good size. That's got bigger ones.
Excuse me. Sorry, folks. Right?
See what happens. I had a small batch of it.
Nice.
I still want to try the black cherry on the lake, though.
We should. I may have to take a trip up to the prop. Jim, you're getting hit. I just saw it. No, it hit. See it? It hit harder than that. Yeah, if it was a current, it would still be moving. Yeah, you definitely got a hit. I saw it. Jolene, good morning. How are you? Thanks for joining the channel this bright and early morning. Cole Grant, how are you? Thanks for coming back, both of you. Appreciate that. Yeah, no, as soon as you put that out there, man, I saw the pole just literally, it wasn't this, it was boom like that. It hit. Look at that. Not sure, but they are cool looking.
You know, it's just kind of funny because, like, the other day I noticed a lot of them too, but they were all behind in that beat formation.
Right. No. I wonder if that's indigenous for birds to do that, though. Never know. Never know. I'll give mine a little bit longer, and then I'm going to try and put a fresh piece of shrimp on it. We've got shrimp bake, shrimp kebabs, shrimp boil. It was. Yeah, it was. Probably. Was that on the strawberry? Or was it the plain?
No, I think it was a strawberry.
All right. The strawberry seems to be a really good hit for us. Black cherry was doing well, too, for a while. It really was.
Everything we tried yesterday was off of it.
Right. Hey, Mac, what are you doing here? What are you doing here, Mac?
I just figured I'd train to death with that.
Oh, absolutely.
Do something a little bit different. You know?
Right. I give mine a little bit longer.
I think my black cherry mix, I put a little bit of.
Mine's kind of liquidy.
Yeah, see, mine's not. When it's cold.
Right, it just gels up. Yeah. No, mine's kind of liquidy.
I would rather have it liquidy because that liquid kind of goes in the water.
Right. What's so funny, real David? What's that? Oh yeah. Well, that one guy that I follow on YouTube, Lucas Black, he actually invented something that you put inside of a lure, a plastic lure called the belly bomb, and it dissipates scent out.
You know, they're doing that with a lot of bass fishing now too.
Yeah, they are, exactly. That's what he does is bass fishing.
Well, they have that one that Berkeley came out with.
Uh-huh.
I can't remember the name of it though, but it looks kind of like a gillfish or something, or like it's supposed to be like a bluegill.
Right, right.
But it's all honeycomb.
Oh, no kidding.
It's got that max scent, and it's supposed to get more of it out.
Right, there you go. That seems to be a thing now.
Called, something bait fuel.
Uh-huh.
And they're taking lures like that, plastics, honeycomb
Interesting.
fills inside the honeycomb.
Interesting. So as it's out there swimming away, it's dispersing the actual scent. I know Mike from Fishing with Ferg is on something like that too now that he uses that he puts on his plastics, and it seems to work. It seems to work.
I seen one I was watching early this morning.
The Forrest Gump reference.
Last one early this morning. This guy pulled out a new bait that they're using. To me, it looked like the skeleton of the fish,
Really?
but it's all soft. But then she showed it going through the water, and it was like this.
No kidding. And it's just a skeletal of the fish?
Yeah, that's what it looked like.
Wow, interesting.
Supposed to be the new hot thing. So the fuzzy dice.
Yeah, gotcha.
Everybody's making those now. Some of them are pretty expensive. Those ones I know, those Japanese ones, they're going for 15 to 20.
Oh, they are expensive. They're expensive, but they do put out some good products though. They really
I
do.
bought some of the Z-Man ones.
Oh, did you?
4 for $10.
That's not bad.
They're actually making a mold already to mold your own.
Oh, no kidding. From Z-Man?
No, not Z-Man.
Oh,
Epic Bait.
gotcha.
Yeah, they make bait molds.
Folks, I'm contemplating, do I want to switch it out or do I want to wait still? Decisions. Good thing I brought the tripod. I'm gonna set you guys. I gotta set this up on tripod real quick. I gotta use the men's room. Folks, we're gonna switch out just for a brief moment. Thank goodness I brought the tripod today. Woo. Good thing I brought this. All right, give me a second here. Folks, we're gonna put you on the tripod just for a moment. I had to use the latrine up to here a little bit. There we go. Jim, would you mind keeping an eye on that and the pole? All right, I'll be right back. All right, folks, I'm gonna have Jim keep an eye on stuff for me real quick while I come right back. That's funny, Jim. That's funny. I'll be right back, buddy.
I ain't going nowhere.
I don't think that's gonna fall, do you?
No, I don't think so.
All right. I'll be right back. That seems to be the number one thing that people throw away more than anything out here. What do you think it is? Nope. Easy ups. The frames.
Yeah, they're pretty.
Yep, the frames. The what? Oh. All right, folks, I am back. Whew. See here. BJB says, "Hey, Jim, too funny," Barbie says. All right, let's see if we can get this off of the thing here real quick without causing an issue here. All right, we're back in action here. One thing about being out here that's fortunate is that we do have latrines that are close by. Why is that? Oh. All right, folks. Right? All right, we're going to switch this bait out, folks. We're going to switch this bait out. Let's do it. Jim, there's not been one boat on the water this morning, has there? Not one boat on the water. What's that? Well, you can either do that or stir fish up. Yeah, they were. I was crazy yesterday. I couldn't believe that.
They wasn't all kids. That one old man kept buying that dream on it. He was 30, 40 feet out.
Yeah, I don't understand people sometimes, Jim. But that's all right. It is what it is, right? Hey, good morning, everybody. If you're brand new to the channel this morning, welcome. Appreciate y'all being here. We are out here at the beautiful Colorado River, going for another round of fishing. Fishing. Today's goal is to get something on the bite. Plain and simple. To get something on the bite. It's been a quiet morning, but again, as I've learned, doesn't necessarily mean it's a bad thing. Just they haven't decided to bite yet. So we're going to switch this up. I'm going to try a third bait, you know. I'm going to try a third bait. Now this was the dark cherry chicken. Now folks, Your chovies?
No,
Oh, your dark bait?
dark cherry.
Now, see the right? The magic thread that's on there, it's wrapped around there. That stuff works so well that you will not get that off the hook.
I did order 4 of those.
Oh, you did order 4? Awesome. Cool. Awesome. So we're going to switch it up and we're going to try some shrimp.
They are heavy too, like yours.
Those are the best ways, I think.
I came over there, Bass Tackle.
Uh-huh.
All they have, those are like 100 pounds, and they want like $4.
That's expensive. I wouldn't pay that for it. That's expensive.
But they did have the red, the orange, and the green.
Is that the chicken? Here we go. They do have the multicolored ones, huh? Yeah, these are kind of liquidy.
Like they had, and most of theirs don't come in the tube either. If you want it in the tube, it's like $1 more.
That's crazy. I'm not
But
paying
they
that.
had the red ones in the
Shrimp.
tube. 100 feet, they were asking like $5 or $6 for
Really?
100 feet. That's a little crazy when you get 565.
Exactly.
Same price as that.
Exactly. All right, folks. This is the black cherry shrimp flavor we're going to be doing. I'm going to do 2 on the hook because the fact is that they're so small. We still want to make it look like it's a decent sized bait. So we're going to go double up on these. We're going to double up on these. I don't think it's going to hurt it to double it up. I truly, truly don't. Yeah, I think that'll be a good piece right there. We'll try that out and see how it works. Oh, it's very clean. Absolutely. This water is crystal clear. It is crystal clear. By the way, thank you for joining the channel this morning. I appreciate you out here watching. Appreciate that. Means a lot to me. Folks, we are 60 on the board. 60 likes on the board. Let's continue to double tap that so we can get that to 75. We're trying to hit a goal of 75 right now if we could. If you could help me reach that goal, I would greatly, truly appreciate it. I'm going to use some of this magic thread that I like to use. I call it magic thread. I'm sure it's called something else, but I call it magic thread because to me, it's magic. It works. It works well by keeping that bait on there. It does become a little problematic though when you're trying to line your bait with it in the wind. But we're going to try it anyway. Come on now. Get up in there. There we go. There we go. Cool. We're on. We're on like Donkey Kong. Hey, Pam Brown, how are you? I guess in a sense you could say that. We're out in this area where we're fishing. You can catch cat, you can catch carp, you can catch striper. Yeah, so I guess in a sense, we would be willing to say that. We would be willing to say that. Good morning, by the way, Pam. Glad to have you on board this morning. So we are using the black cherry flavored shrimp on this one. Make sure I'm not tangled up here. Make sure the rod's good up on top. Ah, good thing I checked it. Felt kind of tight. Felt kind of tight. There we go. One thing that we have to really concern with a lot of times just to make sure that we check the tip of this. That way the line doesn't get wrapped around that because it can. And it can make it a very disastrous cast if we don't get it done right. All right, we're good there. All right, folks, here we go. Gotta cast her out. Whoa. What happened there? Aw. No, I did a bonehead move. It was my fault. Folks, I tell you, man, you're gonna see the good, the bad, and the ugly on my channel. You just saw me do a major womp womp womp. A major womp womp. Check it out though. Hey, check it out though. The bait is still on there. All right, we lost one, but it's okay. Oh, they are, Pam, indeed. Absolutely they are. I forgot to bring the bail up. That's quite all right. Folks, that was my fault. Huh? Sure. You doing the braid?
I have braid on mine.
Oh, try that.
I wanted to try it with this.
Make sure the tip is good. I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. I can't believe I did that. Jim's going to give it a whirl. I don't think he's ever tried casting this one, actually. Not quite, not quite.
No. You are chewing this one.
I know. I don't understand how. It's sad because that's a nice, there's got to be a way that, I don't know how it's not rough.
Is it on the bottom, maybe?
Oh, you know what? It might be.
See, I think you got a real sharp edge on the inside there.
Yeah.
And yeah, see, I feel rough right here.
All right, I'm going to have to take it and sand it down then. Oh.
The other thing is, you notice how I sit mine? I sit the butt up against the hole there, so it doesn't actually touch inside.
Oh. Man, I'm going to have to clean that up for sure then, Jim.
Yeah, I would clean that up. I think I took a knife in there. And
Did you kind of home it out? Sorry, folks. I'm trying to put the bell hair on the tip. What's that, Jim?
I have that double washer inside with that metal.
Uh-huh.
And it's resting up against that instead of the bottom of that.
Yeah, it's chewing it up pretty bad.
If you feel down here, like especially on this side, this edge right here, feel right in there.
It feel right there.
And you feel
yeah, right there.
Feel it right here too.
Oh yeah.
That might be what's chewing it up.
I may have to go to a different rod holder or clean that up until I can get that, because I don't want to tear that up. I mean, it's taking a pretty good bite on that.
Yeah, I mean, these things got pretty sharp edges cut on them already, but yeah, you can see how that's
not good.
It's cut into there.
That's not good. I mean, the pole still works good.
Oh yeah, I mean, it ain't gonna stop us from being used.
Yeah, I just didn't want to do that though. But guess what? It's my first one ever. I'm learning the hard way, it seems like. I really am. Hey, Freefall. Good morning. How are you, buddy? Yours too? Yeah, so it might be. Yeah. Well, it just goes to show we're fishing a lot. We are getting our use out of it. I wonder if they have an ability of replacing those things.
Oh, the grip?
Yes.
Oh yeah, those are just glued on.
You can replace them with new ones? Oh, you can? Cool.
You just cut it off, clean it up, and then just put the glue in there, slide the thing on, and let it sit.
Nice.
They use like an epoxy glue in there.
Uh-huh.
These build custom rods.
What's that?
Build custom.
Oh, that's right. So, yeah, if we wanted to change it out, you'd know what to do. Sweet. Oh, I know. Everything's expensive. Ouch. Ouch. All right, folks. We got fresh bait on there. Oh, yeah? Yeah.
And even back, I'm talking back, what, that early 80s,
Uh-huh.
blank for that thing at that time was $150.
Wow. It's expensive,
It had all roller bearings on it.
right?
He sent me a video once. He caught a 220-pound bluefin tuna.
Really? Hey, Free Fall, we are doing well. Glad you're doing well. You waiting on the rain to show up, buddy? Well, hopefully you guys don't get hammered too much. Be safe out there. Be safe out there. All right, folks, we got 64 likes on the board. Folks, if you're brand new to the channel, do me a favor, double tap that screen. Let's get those likes up higher. We're trying to reach a goal of 75. 75. We can make that happen. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Well, look at it this way, Jim. We're bound to get these poles wear and tear on them, man. We're using them. We're using them. If they're clean, then they're not being used, in my opinion. That's how I look at it. Might be time to put on the old big hat. Get that sun off the phone. Do, 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 do. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This is the wife's hat. Love this thing. Love this thing. Check it out, man. I like it. Figure out a way to put this microphone on. Call it done. There we go. Excellent. We are rock and rolling now. Well, thank you, folks. Let's keep those likes coming. Barbie, I appreciate you letting me know what we got going on, sweetheart. It truly is appreciated. Truly is appreciated. You're keeping me updated. Just noticed that the handle on my pole, sweetheart, is getting some wear and tear. It is definitely being used for sure. Definitely being used for sure. Yep. I'm gonna go with it. If a pole looks clean, it isn't being used. Getting hit. Oh, come on. Really? Yeah.
He pulled out a bunch of
Yeah, he did.
yeah,
I got hit, but it wasn't by a fish. It was by a pigeon flying by. By a pigeon flying by. Come on now, pigeons. Be nice. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Well, I guess we're waiting to do the fishing thing. Sweet. Come on, fishy, fishy. You know you want this. We got fresh bait on there. We got fresh shrimp bait. But folks, like I said, it's all depends on when they want to bite. When they want to bite. Folks, if you're brand new and you just joined the channel, let me know where you're watching from. Love to know where you're watching me from. Appreciate that. We are here in the beautiful state of Arizona. I literally went extra light today on the pole because good morning, Mr. Parrish. How are you? I appreciate that. Thank you. We need to get a river monster. We definitely need some kind of action going on. I know there's fish in here because we pull them out. It's just a matter of when they decide they want to hit and bite. All right, folks, we only need 9 more likes on the board to hit that big, beautiful number 975. Can we make it happen today? I appreciate that. Get away from my, I thought that thing was going to run right into my line. Seems like a lot of pigeons been hitting the line today. Yesterday and today, actually, they've been hitting that line quite a bit. It's all good, though. What kind of rig and bait am I using? That's a very good question, William. Appreciate you asking that. We are using the Carolina rig setup. I've got a 3 ounce, 3 or 4 ounce coin weight on that. I've got a offset hook, like a circle octopus hook, probably an aught 4, aught 5, I believe it is. And for bait, I'm using black cherry chicken and black cherry shrimp, and also frozen anchovies. I'm using a 20-pound monofilament line on the spool from Suffolk Advance. And the pole that you're looking at is a brand new Mad Catz 7.6 rod, designed, it's a medium heavy, designed for heavy fishing. Yeah, so that's what we got going on. Appreciate you asking. Folks, I got to tell you though, I'm not sponsored by I'm not sponsored by no ways by Mad Catz poles, but man, they are a phenomenal pole. Phenomenal pole. They work so well that I ended up buying my wife one because she wanted one. They work amazing. Amazing. So if you are not subscribed to the channel yet, let me take this opportunity to share with you what we got going on. We are trying to hit a goal of 2,500 subscribers, 2,500 subscribers. We were going to be doing another live giveaway, and one grand prize winner will have the chance to win a Mad Catz rod. Not the reel, but just the rod itself. A Mad Catz rod, a 7.6 Mad Catz rod, heavy medium. They are great for fishing out here at the river. They can hold some massive fish that can be pulled in on those things. They do very well. They cast beautifully. And yeah, there are various colors and designs that they have. The grand prize winner who does get it, I will send you a list of colors that you can choose from, and then you can pick the one that you want. And as soon as I know what you want, we will get it ordered and sent out to your location as a prize winner. So if you're not subscribed to the channel, please take a time to hit that subscribe button. And also make sure you hit that notification bell to all. Set it to all because YouTube will not do it for you. People have been telling me they're not getting my notifications, and I have a feeling sometimes we need to go back and reset those again. Not sure why it's being a problem, but I'm not the only one that's dealing with it, it seems like. But again, yeah, so that's a chance to win. The only rules are that you are subscribed to the channel already, and you must have been subscribed for a week or longer. So take that opportunity if you want a chance to win any of the prizes that are coming up.
I don't either. You know,
Appreciate that, sweetheart. Appreciate that. Yeah, my wife is waiting on her pole to come in any day now. Folks, we got 68 wonderful likes on the board. We are pushing for a goal of 75. Well, that was a different looking bird. I'm waiting for one of these things to hit the line. Oh, they didn't. Whew. They did not. Everything is correct except for it needs to be, it's going to be, I think it's KATZ, sweetheart. KATZ, I believe. But yes, you got it right, sweetheart. I mean, it's going to be MADKATZ, I believe. Mad Cats. Kevin, you're absolutely right. I need to get into an area where I can actually. We don't have any. Unfortunately, we don't have any bait tackle shops out here in my area that do sell live bait. I have used it in the past, and you're right, it does work a miracle. Unfortunately, we don't have them out here no more, and I need to get to an area where I can actually throw my bait catch net that we have that we're allowed to use out here in Arizona. But there is no shad in the area of the river here. And the sad part about it is this: is that you cannot transport live like live bait fish like that from one body of water to another. It's actually illegal in the state of Arizona. So, like say for instance, if I was to catch live bait in Lake Mojave, I cannot use it in the Colorado River, or vice versa. Richard Grundle, how are you? Thanks for joining. El Vato, good morning, my friend. How are you? Yeah, Kevin, that'd be a great idea. But like I said, though, in the state of Arizona, we can't transport them from one body of water to another. So if I was to catch them in a river or area that I'm in, I can only use them in that specific body of water. Welcome back, BJB. Hey there, Rocky. Let's get some fish on the pole. Come on. I don't want to see the pole move due to wind. I want to see the pole move due to getting a strike. Oh yeah, absolutely. Massachusetts definitely got their own laws and rules, and they may be flexible with that. Which I mean, I see. I actually out here though, Kevin, Arizona is not as strict as people think they are. I mean, there's a lot of things that we can do in the state that we other states can't do, and they can actually get punished for it. Out here, we can use live bait, we can use cut bait, we can chum the waters and things like that. There's a lot of states that I've seen. I've actually lived in one that you can't do none of that stuff. Well, I appreciate that, man. Thanks for joining, Olato. Appreciate you being here. We're still at a big goose egg right now, BJB. We're trying, though. The fish have their own mindset today. They do indeed. They've got their own mindset. But we ain't stopping. We're going to do it. 5 more to go, folks, on that board. Let's get double tap, please. We're trying to hit a goal of 75 likes. Folks, if we could do that, that would be outstanding. I would greatly appreciate it. You don't realize how much it helps my channel out, folks, when you interact and correspond like that. It truly helps the channel out. For those of you who become members to the channel, thank you so much. I appreciate your support to my channel. And for those of you who actually do the super chat donates or things like that, it helps immensely. Thank you so much. I do truly appreciate it. It's never expected, but it is grateful and always appreciated for those donations. I do appreciate it. That's how my channel is able to sustain if I need to purchase anything new for the channel, such as equipment, bait, whatever the case may be. Oh yeah, that's right. I do remember you telling me that. Thank you, Kevin. I do appreciate that. Yes, sir. I do remember that. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. We definitely got to check into that for sure. Come on, fishes. Now we're getting a little bit of wind out here, but I know it ain't windy in the water. They must be having a meeting under there. Folks, as I look across the river on the other side, you can see the water going a different direction. You look way out there, you can see it going a different direction. That's cool how that does that. Come on, fishy, fishy, fishy. Let's do this. Let me tighten up that line real quick. It looks like I'm getting some drag out of it. Yeah. That wind starts blowing. I'm going to keep the tension on it. It's blowing pretty darn hard now. There we go. That should do fine. All right, folks, 2 away. We can do this. We can do this. And we can set a new target. Absolutely. Well, there you go. Hey, good luck catching that cod offshore, brother. Man, I love cod, actually. Cod's actually very good eating. I love codfish. Well, thank you, folks. Hit 75 on the board. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Thank you guys so much for helping me hit that goal of 75 on the board. Let's do another challenge if we may. Can we get 25 more to hit 100 likes on the board? Folks, I promise it really helps out the algorithm here on YouTube. They love that kind of stuff. If we could do that, I'd be so grateful. I want to say thank you to each and every one of you joining the channel and live stream this morning. Appreciate you being here. Some of you have been with me since early morning, like about 5:15 or so. Appreciate you still being here. That wind is starting to pick up. It is starting to pick up now. Come on, fishy, fishy. Let's do this. It was kind of like this a little bit yesterday. Jim's brother Pat got the very first fish on. And then a little while later, I ended up getting one that I ended up losing. No, and then I ended up getting one, actually. I think it was the other way around. And then I'm getting up another one. Absolutely, Avato. Wow, indeed, indeed, indeed. And these fish are just being really, really lazy today, though. They're being super lazy. Come on, fishy, fishy. Let's do this. Oh, sounds like we're finally getting a watercraft on the water here. Oh yeah. They look like 2 jet skiers. So it looks like we're getting activity on the water finally. Hey, maybe they'll start stirring up the fish. You never know. Maybe they will start stirring up the fish. Oh, there's like 4 of them now. Yeah, they're coming down the water. "17-mile-an-hour winds today?" That sounds about right. We're probably hitting about 14 right now, 13, 14 right now. I know it ain't windy underneath that water, though. Come on, fishy fishies. Let's do this. Take a step out in the water there. Give you guys a closer view of everything. Elvato, getting up earlier is definitely a challenge at some point. I 100% agree with you because I'm the same way sometimes. But yeah, the earlier we get up, sometimes it is more beneficial. But don't let that deter you though, because I've actually caught carp in the middle of the day too. The bite is slow, but I have caught them during the middle of the day. Check these out, folks. Maybe they'll strip the water finally. Maybe they'll wake these fish up. Folks, this is river life right here. Folks, whether you're fishing out here or just chilling out by the river, it's a great way to be out here, man. It is beautiful out here. Don't get no better than this, folks. Tony, good morning. How are you, my friend? Thank you for taking time to come on in and say hello. Hopefully you and the wife are doing well today. Hopefully you guys are doing better today. Appreciate you being here. Folks, if you have not double tapped on that screen yet, please take a moment and double tap for me if you could. We are trying to reach a goal of 100 likes on the board this morning if we can. 100 likes if we could do that. That'd be outstanding. They're coming back for more. All right, all right, all right, all right. Come on, fishy fishies. Hopefully these jet skis have stirred these fish up. Get them to bite. That's what we want to see is more action on the poles. Folks, they say 13 miles an hour. I get the feeling it's going to be a lot more than that today. That wind is really kicking up right now. Z Hardy, how are you? You can hear me okay, Barbara? The fishing is slow right now. We are trying, Mr. Hardy. We are trying for sure. Perfect. Hey, Birch, good morning. Thank you so much. Check your volume on your end there, my friend, because I've got live signal and we're good to go on my end. LJ, try your side, man. It may be on your end because we've got good audio on my end. Folks, you don't hear any of the wind, right? Is this blocking it out, I hope? These windsocks should be blocking out the wind, I hope. G-Dad, good morning. How are you? Yes, sir, my friend. We've been on since about 5:15 this morning. Trying to catch that major monster. We are trying. Perfect. No wind sound. The windsock is doing its job. Amazing. Glad to hear that. Mr. Davis, looks like you and Mrs. Davis were doing some fishing yesterday yourself, man. I jumped in for a moment, but you were on the other side of the by the dock area doing some fishing. You gonna have a good fishing session over there? Yeah, that wind's blowing now. It's kicking up. We're doing about 15 miles an hour right now, folks. I guarantee you it's more than what they're saying. We ain't gonna let it stop us though. We gotta fish. We got to fish. I feel the need to fix my fishing feel. Yes. Gotta fish. Folks, we got 76 likes on the board. Let's do me a favor if you would. Double tap that screen of yours if you would. We're trying to reach 100 likes on today's live if we can for the next targeted goal. 100 likes. If we could do that, that'd be great. We got all these watercrafters out here on the river. Hopefully they'll stir up these fish to get out here and start biting. It worked yesterday. It sure did work yesterday. I caught almost that 15-pound carp. Hopefully we'll get a repeat of that today. All right, folks, we can do it. We can do it. Check it out, folks. Check it out. The brand new Arizona Outdoor logo. The brand new Arizona Outdoor logo coming now. These are the new logo stickers that I've had made up, man. I think they look pretty good. What's that, Jim? I don't know. They need to come jump on this side. You know what, Jim? They're jumping for joy because they know we ain't catching them. They need to come on over here. We got something for them. Well, real David, I appreciate that, man. Thank you for joining the live stream today, man. Have a wonderful day. Sir, you can call me Tim. That's my name. Oh, they sent me an email too earlier. Yeah, he's over there. Maybe he'll stir them up to come over here. Hopefully he'll stir them fish to come way over on this side. Awesome, Z Hardy. That's amazing, man. You get an opportunity to go out there and do some bass fishing at night. That's the way to do it, my friend. Way to do it. You bet you. Take care of the real David. All right, folks, we're looking at 78 on the board. Let's keep double tapping that screen, y'all. Double tap, double tap, double tap. It is free to do so to help support the channel with the likes. Appreciate that. The YouTube algorithm loves that kind of stuff. It helps the channel grow. Folks, if you've not seen any of my videos that are new here, take a moment, check out some of my videos. Share them with family and friends who like to get outdoors and do the fishing thing like we do. It's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Appreciate you all being here. Oh, okay. That makes sense there, Mr. G-Dad. That makes a lot of sense. I got to check out those videos you did then. Definitely want to see how they came out on the ultralight stuff. Awesome. Mad respects for you the way you do that, my friend. You are definitely the entrepreneur when it comes to that stuff. I love watching you guys' content. Good stuff. I do, G-Dad. I do. It's a brand new mic for it that I got on Amazon. If you want to check it out, brother, I will put the link. I will put the descriptions and the link on the channel when I get done today. And then you can click on it. It'll take you to the Amazon page. I get a tiny bit of a commission off of it if one's bought. So yeah, they work great. They sound better than my old ones did. They sound much better. They're clear, they're crisp. It's about 12 to 15 mile an hour winds right now. You don't even hear the winds from what they're telling me. So it's a great mic setup. Thank you, Avato. I appreciate that. It ain't no 11 miles an hour. Nuh-uh, not right now. We are using fresh cubed chicken, black cherry flavor, fresh shrimp, black flavor, blah blah blah. I'll get it out. Black cherry flavor and frozen anchovies for the baits. That's what we're using. Yeah, so G-Dad, if you want to check out that, man, feel free, my brother. It's a great setup. And you know what the nice thing about it is? Here, I'll tell you what. I'll show you something real quick. I actually brought the case with me. I'm gonna do a solid right now, G-Dad, that we get a little insight on it. So it comes with a case that carries the actual it comes with a case that carries the actual microphones in it. Okay, give me a second here, my brother. Sit down here real quick. It comes with a case that it actually sets up like that. All right. Oh no, DJI mics are great. They're great. I eventually will love to get some of those because they work really well too. But budget wise, this is the one I can afford right now. But it works pretty well for those. Okay, for those of you who might be interested in wanting getting a really nice mic setup, I wasn't going to say much about them until I actually used them to see how they work. But this case right here, you have the ability of charging this case up with your microphones inside, and it tells you the amount of mics that it tells you the amount. It opens up like that. You charge your mics in there like that, and when you're done, see if I can get it to light up. Your microphones will light up, gives you the amount on there, and then the bottom here will light up, giving you the amount of charge that's left on the mic. This unit here actually charges the mics. Okay, you charge this unit. When you're done using your microphones, you put them back in the case. This unit here charges the microphones that you have. You got a fish that jumped? What? Wow. Okay, he's going to hit our poles. So yeah, for those of you folks who are interested in this type of mic, man, it's great. It's not super expensive. DJI mics are the best, I think, but when that time comes, we'll entertain that thought for sure. But for right now, these will work for me. I will leave a link in my description, in the descriptions today on the video if you guys are interested in it. Jim was just telling me a fish had jumped out there. Yes, sir, it is a charging case, G-Dad. It is a charging case indeed. Was it a carp? Dang, carps are active now. They're getting, maybe the water being stirred up is helping. No, I've never tried that, Z Hardy. White bread with garlic? No, never tried that. Jeffrey Green, good morning. How are you, sir? Thanks for joining today's live. I appreciate that. Now, folks, there are fish out here jumping. Jim just saw one about 50 to 75 feet from us. They're out here. They're messing with us. That's what they're doing. They're messing with us. Arizona native 63, how are you? We are doing wonderful today. Thanks for stopping by and saying hello. Appreciate you being here on the live stream here at Arizona Outdoors. We are fishing the beautiful Colorado River this morning. Come on, fishy, fishy. Let's do this. We are on the beautiful Colorado River. We're right across the river from Laughlin, Nevada. Excuse me. Come on, fishy, fishy. $81 likes, bud. What's that? No, just me and you. We're the long survivors. 81 likes on the board, folks. Thank you so much. Let's keep double tapping that screen. Trying to hit a goal of 100 if we can. 100 if we can today. That'd be appreciated. Oh, awesome, Arizona native. That's a beautiful area out here where we're at. I don't know, man. We may have to do the fishy dance, Jim. May have to do the fishy dance. Come on, fishy, fishy. You know you want some of this. What's that? Yeah. Come on, fishy dance. Come on, fishy. Okay, we're stepping in the water here for a minute. Kind of cool off a little bit. Oh, absolutely. Scrub it. Good morning. How are you, Scrub? We are fishing for whatever will bite at this point of the juncture. We've got striper in this water. We've got catfish. We've got carp. We've got smallmouth bass. We've got the razorback chub. We've got it all out here in this water. But check it out. I don't think the fish know they're supposed to bite it. I really don't. It's been quiet this morning. Come on, fishies. Let's do this. Let's do this. Well, hey, you know what, G-Dad? Thank you so much. I'm glad. I'm so glad that you explained that because I always wondered how it sounded on the other end. You hit it right on the head for me, brother, and I do appreciate that. So these are definitely good mics then. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, G-Dad. And I will definitely highly recommend them to whoever wants to get new mics. I mean, they're great for starters even. They're not bad. DJIs are the best, but these definitely will work until that time happens. Fat Chubby, good morning. Thanks for joining. I appreciate you being here. It is indeed the beautiful Colorado River. See, out here, when they're playing on the water, we ain't scared. We'll still be out here doing our fishing thing. That's just how we do it. Folks, we are at a magical 83 on the board. We are trying to hit the 100 mark on the likes. Do me a favor, double tap, double tap. Let's get those numbers high, high up. Appreciate you. Appreciate you for doing it. It just helps the algorithm with YouTube. If you find folks who could do that, I would appreciate it. For those of you who have, thank you so much. Do appreciate it. Hey, Fletch, good morning, buddy. How are you? Appreciate you being on this morning. You got it, G-Dad. You absolutely got it. I will do that. Next time I get a downtime at home, I will do a video on it. You got it. It's a great way to promote a product that you believe in, for sure. I've been wanting to do a lot more video-based stuff too. I love doing my lives, and that'll never change. I will always do tons of lives, but I wanted to start venturing into the video aspect of it too. See if I can get my video viewers to grow. Because sometimes when I do a video, I sometimes only hit a couple hundred, if that. I always thought I did pretty good videos, but maybe I need to learn more about it. Oh, it's going to be a great day out here tomorrow for River Day then. You're going to love it out here, man. Just be safe. That's all I say, brother. Just be safe out here. Can get a little bit crazy on the water out here, so just be safe. Rod Wilson, good morning, my friend. How are you? Thanks for joining Arizona Outdoors live stream. We are in the beautiful Colorado River right now. And when I mean in it, we literally are. I'm standing right in it. But I'm not standing out here just to stand out here, I promise. I'm out here fishing with a good buddy of mine. We are fishing for anything that will bite at this point. There's Jim. He's way up there. He's chilling. He's chilling. Figured I'd get myself in the water. They'll kind of cool off a little bit. Yeah, frozen anchovy bait. Whoop. Better plug in the old phone. Looks like it's about needing power. Give me a second, folks. Gonna go back here to the pickup truck. There's that. Now, one thing I've learned, folks, when out here doing lives, you definitely got to have your power source. Definitely got to have the power source. Last thing you want to have happen is your phone dying in the middle of a live. Bear with me here while we get situated. Click here, click there, we're good. Come on, light it up. All right, we got power. I've got the power. I just dated myself, didn't I? I sure did just date myself. What y'all want here, birdie birdie? Come on. Had to get some go-go juice for the phone, Jim. Well, they last about 4 hours a piece, but I'll bring a backup power setup somehow, or just buy a couple more. Well, you can get a 2-pack for the price that you pay for one on Amazon. That's how I bought these. Yeah, because one of those batteries alone are $230 a piece. I got them both for DeWalt. Yeah, those are the 8 amp hour, 20 volt lithiums. Yeah, yeah, they're great batteries. They are not cheap though. Yeah, yeah. Oh, they are. They're not cheap at all. They work really well though. That's a good one. Well, thank you, Fletch. I appreciate that, man. I always love hearing comments like that, man. It just makes me feel good to know that I'm, doing something good. Folks, we're at 87 on the likes. 87 on the likes. Let's see here. See, Jesus says, I go back and read this one real quick. Yes, that's my focus and goal is to start doing gear-related videos. That's why I purchased fishing. Oh, hey, G-Dad, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. You know what? It's a great way. You getting a bite? Ah, it's a great way to, yeah, got you, right? That is definitely a great way to get that going, G-Dad. I'm interested in doing something like that too, like product reviews. You know what? G-Dad, thank you. You give me some great ideas to think about, brother. I appreciate you. I really, really do. It's a great way to start doing videos and getting better at it on my end too, doing product reviews. Man, this wind's blowing crazy. Crazy. Sheesh. Check out them trees, man. They're blowing something fierce. They're blowing something fierce. Yep, it would be, exactly. Heck yeah. Right? Folks, this ain't no 12-mile-an-hour winds. I don't care what they say. It ain't. The winds are rock and rolling. You can't hear none of the wind? Ah, excellent. These mics are doing really well then. Appreciate that. Yeah, G-Dad, that chest mount, man, that thing was a game changer for me. That thing was a game changer for me. First time I saw one of these, Mike from Fishing with Ferg had one. And I asked him about it, so I went online and got one. I put all those description stuff on my channel, but yeah, brother, this is a game changer. It allows you to be more mobile too. It's great. Jim's putting a fresh piece of bait on that one. Billet bait? No, there really is nothing wrong with fishing in the wind. You are correct. Yeah, we do have some shade trees where we are. I predominantly stay in the sun though because I like being out in the sun. But my wife and friends that fish out here, well, thank you. I appreciate that, Barbie. Appreciate that. Yeah, Jim, the bells are tapping on mine, but it ain't because of a hit. That wind is kicking up. We talking about the bait challenge, Tony? Good cast, Jim. I might end up switching mine up again, trying something. Yeah, I understand that, G-Dad. I've got this one angled out to where it's close to my face, but I can still read the comments. Tony, that's a good question. I'm still waiting on Ferg. They're having some really bad weather where he's at right now. So once we can get a tentative date and time where it's good for them, that's when we're going to continue it. We haven't forgot about it, trust me. Yeah, they've been getting some really bad rain out where he's at. Tex Mick 5150, how are you? Thanks for joining. Appreciate you coming back, buddy. Oh, awesome. You limited out on crappie? Excellent. Fishing out here has been a bit of a challenge this morning, my friend. It's been really, really slow. We got high winds going on right now, too, that we're dealing with, but we're making it work. You know, Jim, I just thought about something. I bet I could leave that pole about 3/4 of the way down without it going all the way through and still having to stay. That way it doesn't damage the foam anymore. Because it'll hold like that. All right, folks, we're getting set up with some fresh bait here. Thank you, Birch. I appreciate that. I think I have heard about that one. Indeed. I have heard about that rig setup. Folks, we're going to try some more chicken. Some more chicken. Look at that. Look at that deliciousness. Ooh-wee. Good enough to eat. Mm-mm-mm. Hey, good morning, Manny's Candy. How are you? Thanks for joining the channel today. Appreciate you being here. Jim, you haven't been using any thread at all, have you? It's been holding on?
The chicken holds on really.
Huh. Might give it a whirl one time, see how it works. Right? Right? I'm going to try it one time because I'm still a huge fan of that. Yeah. Might have a lot to do with the chicken style too, though. I can't break myself from doing it. We're going for the chicken. We're going for the carp catfish crack today. Yes. Mm-hmm. Come on now. Give me some of that. Give me some of that. One of the downsides of using this in the wind, folks, it's a pain in the backside. But it does work good. It's almost worth the effort. Woo, this wind is blustering. Check out that bait. Check out that bait just waving in the wind like that. You know it's windy out here. Oh, shoot. There we go. Ah, I just had it. Come on now. Get up in there. There we go. Excellent. Oh, come on. Folks, I'm telling you, with this wind, it makes it difficult. It really do. There we go. We're on it. We're on it. We're on it. We're on it. Yes. Get all that gunk off the top of there. Get all that green stuff off. Hey, good morning, Mrs. Davis. Thanks for joining the channel this morning. I appreciate it. Glad to have you on board here. All right, here we go. Here we go. Folks, we only need 5 more to hit the 100 mark. Help me achieve that goal today if you find folks would. We'll take it. We'll take it. We will take it. Put that bell back up on top there. Yeah. Here we go. 3/4 of the way down, Jim. It'll work, huh? Yeah, I'm going to start doing it that way. That way it don't go all the way down. Dang, Tony, you guys get a lot of rain out there, huh? Sheesh. All right. All right, all right, all right. Right. Jim's over here humming a little ditty here. Do 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 do. What's that? I know, right? All right, folks. Only 5 more to go to hit that 100 mark. Double tap that screen if you have not yet. Please do so. We need those likes to climb, climb, climb. It's free to do it. It's free to do it. You're definitely helping out the channel here on Arizona Outdoors. Appreciate you. That's so true, Fletch. Time for dinner. What's that, Jim? You got a different kind of rod sock? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, like the neoprene?
These are the neoprene.
Yeah, those are nice. Where'd you get them at?
I got these through Tackle Warehouse.
Nice. They're nice. They expand too, right?
Yeah, they see they're
Cool. But they go wider too?
no, you have to buy it. This one's particularly made for casting rods.
I gotcha. Gotcha.
They do have for
Right. Folks, I do got some tension on that line of mine, and that line is still moving to the right. That's how strong that wind is.
nice thing about these is they're poetry.
It's neoprene. I don't know how that's possible. Fletch is ringing the dinner bell. Ding, ding, ding. It's for the fish. Come on now. Come on, fishy, fishy. Let's do this. We know you're hungry.
Yeah, but I'm trapped with anything. If I got a lot up in there, I usually
Keeps them from tangling up, which is nice.
most of the time I got 5 or 6 rods at one time.
Right? I'm watching that tip of that pole, man. I know it's the wind. Folks, if you're brand new to the channel this morning, thank you for joining. Appreciate you being here. Welcome to Arizona Outdoors. We are fishing the beautiful Colorado River this morning in about 15-mile-an-hour winds. It is getting warmer and it is getting windy. The fish are not playing right now. But that ain't stopping us. We're going to try and do it. We are going to try and do it. Folks, if you're not a member of the Arizona Outdoors channel right now, do me a favor, hit that subscribe button. Love to have you on board as part of the family. I also do offer memberships that start out at 99 cents a month. Gives you special perks that we are going to start doing out with, like videos and things, before everybody else will get them. You'll get them. We are learning how this stuff works, but we will definitely be doing that also. Excuse me. Come on, come on, come on, fishy, fishy. All right, folks, we need 3 more to hit that 100 mark. Can we do it? Can we do it? I bet we can. Appreciate each and every one of you for your dedication and your support of the channel here. Couldn't do it without you. You folks are the reason and the only reason why my channel is growing the way that it is. It's nothing I've done. All I try to do is do the best content that I can. I want to give a huge shout out to all my moderators on the channel today. Thank you so much for keeping the channel running smoothly. I appreciate it. Thank you, EVC. I appreciate that. Appreciate that, Fletch. Appreciate that. Almost there, brother. Indeed. Hello, by the way, EVC. Thanks for joining today. Appreciate you being here. We got a new personal goal of a 100 for right now for that target. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. Yes, sir. No problem. I appreciate that, EVC. Thank you so much. For ECV, I'm sorry. Appreciate that so much. Well, thank you for the 100 ECV. Appreciate that. Everything helps, and I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you for the star also, my friend. Appreciate that. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Come on, come on, come on. Let's do this. Man, if I could only put a camera underneath the water to see what they're doing, they're probably just out there chilling. They're out there chilling like a villain. Yesterday was kind of a hard one, but we ended up pulling out 2 out of here yesterday. I broke my personal best record yesterday again on a carp that I got. Won almost 15 pounds. Almost 15 pounds. I think it was like 14.9, 14.10, something like that. That was a personal best for me right there for catching a carp for 4th time. ECV, I am definitely in Arizona, my friend. We're on the Arizona side of the Colorado River out here fishing. Fletch, the water quality out here is amazing. It's crystal clear right now. It is windy as all get out, but it is crystal clear right now. The beautiful thing about having the window is that it makes the temp a little bit cooler. Not by much, but a little bit. Elvato, thank you so much. Sent makeup brush. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Huge shout out to Elvato for that. Appreciate that so much. Gold coins, gold coins. Thank you, Gold Elvato, for that. I appreciate that. Now, we're not quite there yet, ECV, but we're getting there. Appreciate that, Elvato. Much appreciated. The hottest I've ever been out fishing, for me personally, is 118 degrees. Probably not the sharpest thing to do, but man, I had to fish.
I wanted to catch fish. Come on, fishy, fishy. Let's do this. We got to get one on the board for me and one on the board for Jim. Ah, Virginia's beautiful. I used to live in West Virginia years and years ago. Beautiful. A lot of green out there, a lot of beautiful trees. Probably some really good fishing out there, too. Ooh, we're at 99 right now? Awesome. I'm not seeing it on my end, so I don't know what we're at, but I appreciate that, folks. Let's keep it rolling, rolling, rolling. Absolutely. Man, that wind is just taking my life. Whoa. Yeah, Jim? Just lost power. Yeah, forgot to put it in my pocket. Yeah, we got power again. We're good. Forgot to put it in my pocket. Yeah, Jim, I got that. It's pulling. It's pulling. Yeah. Come on now. Appreciate that. Thank you, Alonzo, for another 100. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. All right, folks, we can do this. Holy cow, you survived that. That's impressive. Glad you guys are fine, man. But boy, that's not good, man. You guys are real fortunate and blessed that you survived that. Hey, Benno, how are you? Yeah, we're at 3 units there, Benno. No, it's actually about the same at night also. It just looks lower this morning. We're running 3 units like we normally do. It just looks different at night. Um, I might take a couple days off, kind of recoup, because I've done like I believe 2 or 3 already in the last 2 or 3 days. I might take a couple days off or so, and then we'll go from there to see what's up. I don't know. I might do some content, um, some video-based content on product, kind of like, gosh, what's the word I'm looking for? G Dad told me earlier, and I probably forgot. Folks, if you know me, I forget things quick. Product review. There we go. Yeah, I might do a couple videos on some product reviews that I got going on that I think are worth sharing. I normally don't do product reviews unless I know for a fact that they work well. I've done that in the past where I've endorsed something and find out it was ended up being garbage and it made me look bad. So now I really wait and I give it some time and I test it and I use it for a little bit before I start endorsing any product. But yeah, there's a couple of things I want to definitely product review that I can share with you fine folks that I think will be helpful for you on your live streams if you're going to be doing that. Well, thank you guys. Thank you so much for the 100s again. Thank you, Alvato. Thank you, EUCV. Appreciate that. Alvato Sensa, geez, GGZ. Thank you so much. Appreciate that, folks. I really do. Every little bit helps the channel. I am so grateful. Couldn't do it without you fine folks. I really mean that. That is one of the reasons why I try so hard to give you guys the best content that I can. And engagement with you guys is so important with me. You guys deserve it, man. Otherwise, you'll find it somewhere else. And I'd rather you come watch me, because there's a lot, and I don't mean that in a disrespectful way, because there are a lot of great YouTube content creators that I highly recommend you guys check out. You got G Dad, you got Fishing with Ferg, you've got Sin City Outdoors. I mean, just to name a few of them. So definitely check out their channels. But man, I want to be as good as they are. And I know if you guys are watching them, then I want you guys to watch me too. Yeah, there are a lot of great content creators out there that you guys need to check out. Some of the ones I just named, though, they are definitely worth the watch. They've got great content and they do really, really good shows. Another one to watch over here in the Nevada side is Money Fish or Fishing Money. There we go. I get it right. Fishing Money is another great channel to watch. All In Fishing is another great channel to watch. Catfish Cameron out of New Mexico is another great channel to watch. So, folks, if you haven't checked out any of those fine content creators, definitely give them a check out and give them a sub and a like. Great content. Well, thank you for the star. I appreciate that, Alvato. 2 of them. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Oh, folks, we hit the 100 mark. Thank you so much. I do appreciate that. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Folks, would it be bad of me to try another challenge and see if we can hit 125 on the mark? If we could do the 125, that would be amazing. It does definitely help out the YouTube channel and all that it needs. The algorithm for sure. Check out these folks, man. They're just chilling out here on the river. They're chilling out here on the river. Man, it's windy out here right now. Folks, it is windy out here. Sheesh. You doing all right, Jim? You doing all right? I'm telling you, man, they need to get off spring break and start getting back to work here. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Come on now. Folks, I appreciate each and every one of you checking into my channel today. It means a lot to me. I really do appreciate that. Couldn't do this without you guys. Hey, Benno says, good day, Jim.
Who?
Benno? Benno?
Hello, hey.
He says, Benno, hey. What? Oh, check it out, folks. Check this out. See if we can get up real quick. That's our Havasu jet boat. That's wicked cool. There we go. Romo Fitness, thank you so much for the clutch. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. That means a lot to me. Hey, Hooked on Fishing Adventures, how are you? Thanks for joining. Oh, awesome. Roma Fitness Center at GGZ also. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Yeah, that is a cool boat, Benno. That thing goes all the way from Laughlin all the way to Havasu. Hi, Donna Jones. I do remember you. Good morning. Thanks for joining the channel today. Daniel, Kev, how are you, buddy? Good morning. We are fishing on the beautiful Colorado River. We are using flavored chicken, flavored shrimp, and frozen anchovies. I remember you, Donna. Absolutely. Thanks for coming back. Appreciate you. Yeah, that's the hopeful. I mean, Benno, that's the way it was yesterday. It was kind of slow in the morning, and it started the water started getting moved around with the jet skis and such. Is when I caught that carp that I broke my own record yesterday. I broke my own personal record on catching that carp yesterday, man. It was pretty exciting. It was an amazing day. Any day out here in the water, fishing with my buddy Jim and hanging out with you fine folks here on YouTube. It's always an amazing day. Always an amazing day. Folks, we got 104 on the board. Let's push for 125 on those likes. If you've just joined the channel, do me a favor, do that double tap on the screen. It's free to do so. It definitely helps out the algorithm with YouTube. They love that kind of stuff. They are looking for the interaction. Appreciate you guys doing that. I couldn't do it without you. I really couldn't. Roma Clip, the big fish, the carp, it was just under 15 pounds. Just under 15 pounds. I mean, the carp out in this area have been known to get up to 30. So that would probably be considered still maybe small to medium. But the biggest carp I've ever seen pull out this river here is 30 pounds. Well, thank you so much, Roma Clip. I appreciate that for the clutch and the GGEZ. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Every little bit helps, folks. It's never expected, but it is so grateful when I can get it. I do appreciate that, folks. I truly do. It just helps the channel out that much more. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, Roma Clip. No, nothing yet, Ertzwell. Nothing yet. We are trying. We are giving it definitely giving it the college try. Now, there's a reason why I'm pushing for it to be more than 15.5 pounds, though. Now, if you want to check out a really good video, you got to go back out and check the live that I did with my granddaughter when I took her fishing. I bought her a brand new pole from Walmart. This young lady, on her very first time ever using that pole, caught a 15.5 pound carp. She broke my record of a 13-pounder. So I've been trying like crazy to be able to beat that record. Yesterday I came pretty darn close, but still just shy of what, maybe 6 ounces of beating her. Yeah, you got to do that, my friend. You really need to, Alvato, because I'll tell you what, it's not too many fishermen like to fish for carp. That's considered, I guess, a crap carp or a crappie fish. But I'll tell you what, brother. Honestly, the very first time I got my very first carp ever, I became addicted. And there's the channel that I watch, Fishing Money. The one of the oldest brother, Sheldon, he just loves catching carp, and I got hooked on it when I got my very first one. I got hooked on them. They're so much fun, and they're so powerful. They're like some strong fish to fight in, but man, they're amazing. On her very first day on that new pole, she did, Hertzwell. She did. It was a 15.5 pound carp. She blew my 13-pound out of the water. So like I said, yesterday's catch, I thought for sure I had beaten her. Nope, maybe 8 or 9 ounces. Now, there was a day, I think it was a day before, a couple days before that, that I did catch a carp that was a heavy hitter. And unfortunately, just as I was getting ready to bring it to the shore, you could see it on the video, it spit the hook. Now, that one could have been the deal breaker. That was probably close to 20 pounds, but I couldn't get it fast enough. But hey, you know what? She still holds that record, and she's very proud of that record, I tell you what. She's very proud of that record. Every so often I'll see her like every other day, and I look at her. We have this understanding. She knows I'm trying to beat her score. But I mean, in all reality, I think it's great that she's still able to hold on to it. Jim, is your line dragging? Is it looping? Okay, because mine literally bows out, and I'm like, I don't know if yours is doing that. Huh. The winds are pretty strong right now. Well, I appreciate that, Barbie. Folks, if you're reading the comments that my wife has just left, if you are not subscribed to the channel yet, you might want to take an opportunity to do a subscribe right now. The reason is because we're going to be doing a 2,500 subscriber giveaway, a live, and the one grand prize winner will win a brand new Mad Catz pole, not the reel, but just the pole itself from Mad Catz. It's a great pole. It's a 7.6 foot, 7.6 feet long. It is a one-piece pole, and it is a medium heavy, so it can handle some pretty girthy fish. Yep. So you might want to get on board if you have not subscribed to that channel yet. You may want to get involved on that. The only rules are that you are subscribed and you must be a week or longer on the channel in order to qualify. Once we reach that mark, we'll have 24 hours for you to give me your information that I will take and put into the system. And then within a couple days, we will be doing the live. And then that's when we will be doing everything we need to do. It'll be shipped directly to your home. It'll be directly shipped to your home. But for the grand prize winner, I will contact you personally to let you decide what color and style you want, because they come in many various colors and styles. So that way you get the exact one that you want. So you don't want to miss that one for sure. It's going to be a good giveaway. You know, Avanto, I just actually just started really getting into a little bit of the hair rigging and all that. I have a method feeder already, and I've got parts of the hair rig. I still got to go on YouTube and learn how that works. It seems simple enough, but I guess there's a certain type of tool that you need in order for it to be able to go through the boilie. So that's something I'm definitely wanting to check out though. Fish and Money uses that a lot, and that's how I found out about it. You doing all right, buddy? Okay. That's what I'm telling you. They took a break. They had to have. I think they went on vacation. Yeah, they've been jumping, but nothing hitting. We ain't giving up though. Oh, hey, Benno, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Whoa, thank you so much. I do appreciate that, Benno. Folks, let's give Benno a huge shout out for that $14.99. Thank you so much. Congrats on your granddaughter and your record in Arizona. Well, thank you. I do appreciate that, Benno. That means so much to me. Thank you so much. Wow. Thank you so much. I do appreciate that. Absolutely. Do appreciate that so much. Thank you. That's a very good question, Alvato. Like I said, I'm just barely getting into that kind of fishing as far as with the method feeder and all that. So again, I'm going to be learning a lot. And if anything I learn, brother, I will definitely share with you. I will definitely share with you. Benno, again, thank you so much, my friend. I truly, truly appreciate that. That means a lot to me. Thank you so much. Come on, fishy, fishy. Let's do this. Yep, the wind is finally, oh, it is finally here. Folks, I don't know if you can see that or not, but we are getting some winds. We are getting some winds. Whew. Good thing I didn't have a lot today, Jim. Good thing I didn't bring a lot today. I'm glad I packed light. Whew. Yeah, I think it might be the wind because I'm looking at my rod and I can see my line going at a curve. That's how windy it is. 109 on the board, folks. 109 on the board, folks. Let's continue to double tap. If you've not hit that double tap for the like button, please do so. Much appreciated. Double tap that screen for me. It definitely helps out the channel. Indeed. We're trying to get a goal of 125 if we can. Much appreciated. For all of you folks who have, thank you so much. I do appreciate that. It means a lot to me. It means a lot to me. Oh, I heard the bell. I thought it was me. Must be the wind. You're fishy, 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 fishy. Come on. All we need to do is have that pull hit one time, whether it's mine or Jim's. Hit it. Hit it good. Oh, my pleasure. My pleasure. Thank you, Avato. I appreciate that. What's going on, ducky duckies? Now, folks, I know the bait is good because it's fresh. Don't know why they're not hitting it. Well, you know, the funny thing about fishing, though, folks, that I've learned in the time that I've been doing it, and I don't know everything, trust me, I do not know everything, but the time that I've been doing it so far in the last 8 months to a year, they decide when they want to hit. They decide when they want to eat. You know, it all depends on what they want to do. It's like we're in their house, you know. Of course, a lot has to do with variances as far as weather, temp, activity on the water, to some degree even on that one, because that's when I caught that carp yesterday when they were stirring up the water. Hey, did I see Pure Coop in here? Hey, Pure Coops, what's going on, buddy? Glad to have you on board. Hey, Northern Fishing Outdoors, how are you? It has been slow. The bite has been so slow this morning. It's not like we're not seeing them, brother. We're watching them jump. They're just not hitting anything. I mean, we got fresh, beautiful bait out there and everything. They're just not hitting anything. You think so? Where's this duck going? He went right over me. Good thing he didn't drop anything on me. I'm like, please don't drop anything on me. You know, when they even in flight, they tend to drop. Uh-huh. Oh my gosh. Right? Folks, I wish I could have got it just now. I literally had a duck just fly over right over my head. I'm looking at this duck looking at me, and I'm like, please don't drop on me. That would not be cool. And a mid-flight dropping or a flyby dropping. There we go. Jeez. Flyby dropping. Come on, fishy, fishy. Oh, I got you. I'm like, you gonna walk over there? No, I'm in over here. Got you. Sometimes it's hard to figure out what these fish want. Indeed, it is. It's hard to figure out what they want. Folks, I appreciate you guys still watching the live here. Appreciate that. It means a lot to me, man. It really does. This channel would not be successful if it wasn't for you fine folks here on YouTube. So I just want to thank you guys so much. Another huge shout out to my moderators for keeping the channel running smoothly. Your help is greatly appreciated. I couldn't do it without you. And for all you wonderful folks who support the channel, appreciate you guys so much. And that would be all of you. And I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Good morning, Shark Puppy. Nah, it's been slow, bro. It's been slow. Not sure what is going on. I think they fish may have went on strike. I wonder if they formed a union or something because ain't nothing happening. Here's the funny thing: we're seeing them jump. We really are. They're just not liking what we're sending out there. That's what I'm thinking. I sure hope so. We got to get some. We got to get some on the board. Either me or Jim. I don't care who gets it. As long as one of us gets it, I'm a happy man. I'm happy regardless, though. I mean, honestly, I can't lie. I'm happy being out here, man. I love being out there by the water. Got a line in the pole and the water and all that. It's great. Doesn't get no better than that, man. hanging out with you fine folks on YouTube. It just doesn't get any better. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Ooh, that wind's picking up again. Dang. It is hitting hard right now, too. All right, folks, we got 109 on the board. Let's make it 125. Let's do the 125 goal. Oof. Here comes that wind. Now, folks, this is light for me today because I normally am out here with 2 poles. Whoa, the flow stayed in the house. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. Corey Colbert, thank you so much for the flow state, my friend. I do appreciate that. That means a lot. Thank you so much, Corey. Corey Colbert in the house. Thank you. Flow state, flow state. Appreciate it, appreciate it, appreciate it. Whoa, that wind is kicking up. Man, oh man, that thing's kicking up. Holy cow. Folks, I hope you don't hear all that wind in there because it's kicking my butt. We ain't giving up. We got fish to catch. We can make it happen. We're going to make it happen. Perseverance will pay off, yeah? Perseverance will pay off. Oh, you were Shark Puppy. You remember that? Man, wasn't that a phenomenal night? Holy cow, that was probably the very first time I ever caught that one, too. Yeah. Oh, it's good to hear that. Thank you, Barbie. Appreciate that. Yeah, I remember that, man. Man, that one took me by surprise. I never thought in my wildest dreams I would have caught that razorback shark, or that razorback shark, that razorback suckerfish. I've always heard about him. I just never in my wildest dreams thought I'd catch it. Well, hey, Shark Puppy, would you believe since that night I've caught 3? I caught that one that night and then 2 more on top of that. Oh, it was indeed sick, man. It was a great night. Yeah, I just couldn't believe it that I've actually caught 2 more after that. I mean, that's almost unheard of. Literally almost unheard of. I still think it might be unheard of because they still have them as endangered on the endangered species list. Yeah, you cannot legally keep those bad boys. They've got to go right back in the water. Yeah, literally had to go back in the water again. That's illegal. It's a federal offense if you keep them because they are endangered. Each one of those that they have out here are tagged. And like I said, there's not many of them. They're still trying so hard to reincorporate them into the ecosystem in the river and all that. And they're having a hard time. They are still considered to be endangered. 112 on the likes. Thank you so much, folks. Folks, we are almost at the 125 mark. Let's get that going. Let's get it going. Yeah, I did some research on that because I was really intrigued by the razorback sucker, and I watched a documentary on him. Yeah, they are struggling to get them reincorporated back into the eco. But man, I give Fish and Game a lot of kudos for trying, man. I really do. Now, as I was sharing with somebody, I think it was earlier this morning, I think it was even yesterday, that they used to be really, really populated in the Colorado River here. But once the Hoover Dam got built way back when, they pretty much all but died out. And now that was the biggest proponent was what I think potentially what caused the damaging of that ecosystem by them dying off was the building of that dam area. And now they are trying so hard to get them put back into the system. My personal best fish, let's see here. If you're talking saltwater, it would be 2 sharks. And I don't saltwater fish because I get nauseated really bad. But if you're talking freshwater fish, probably for a smallmouth bass, 5 pounds. For a carp, almost 15 pounds. For a striper, 5 pounds. And a catfish, almost 7 pounds. May not seem like a lot, but to me, I think it's outstanding. But I always want bigger and better. I mean, we get striper out here that can weigh 67, 68 pounds, probably even bigger. But I think our state record out here right now is 68 pounds for a striper. Yeah, so indeed. That pole is rocking. I just wish it was tapping. Come on, fishy, fishy. Well, folks, sometimes you will see the realism that fishing can be a struggle. It can be a struggle. I mean, you can be out here for hours and not get a hit. It's a very good possibility. It is not uncommon, but you know what? As anglers, we don't give up. We will not give up. During our season, when we get rain out here, yeah, it almost sounds like a funny joke. Rain in Arizona, but we do get it sometimes. We have our monsoon seasons, which are really bad, but we do get our seasons where we do get a little bit of precipitation. But I'll be out here trying to fish if I could. Well, thank you for the marshmallow. I appreciate that. Thank you, Corey. I appreciate that. Marshmallows in the house. Yeah, yeah. Folks, thank you so much for joining the live stream today here on Arizona Outdoors. I do appreciate that. We're just chillaxing, waiting for the fish to decide that they want to eat. I know they're hungry. They gotta be. Something's about to bite. I can feel it. Folks, send us some of that fishing vibe. Send some of those wonderful, amazing fishing vibes. We need them. We really need them here today. You know what? It's probably because I changed it up and only brought one pole today. Probably made him upset. Wasn't enough food. That's what I'm going to go with. Didn't bring enough food for him. I got to stand up for a minute. I can only sit for so long, and then I got to move. That's right. Fishy, fishy on the board. Come on. Yeah, that line, that's interesting because that wind's pulling it. Well, you know what though? I might be in an error. I'm thinking where my area line is. Because if you look up at the line, I don't know if you can see it or not, but it's taking off in that direction. So I think it may have, when I cast it, it stayed out that way. Maybe not be the wind at all. And we got one angler way out there. Way out there. Got my buddy over there hiding. He's chillaxing in the shade. There's a smart man right there hiding in the shade. Yes, folks, please do double tap that screen. We are trying to get to 125 likes. If we could do that, that'd be amazing. I would really appreciate it. Oh, the river where we're at, this probably right here would be my favorite part to look at. This section right there. It looks like a miniature oasis. It really does. It's beautiful out there. That section right there, there's a deep spot. I don't know if you guys can see it or not, but in the video, if you could see it, you see the discoloration over there, the darker colors in the water. Those discolorational darker colors are deeper, deeper water. A lot of times that's where those fish will hang out. Now, if I pan in way over there, if I can do it here, you see where those buildings are right there? Okay, well, look where the green brush area is right there. That area curves right there. There's another section right there that's deep, deep water. That's about 75 to 100 feet deep right there. A lot of those big fish will hang out in there in that area also. Martin, thank you for the high five, my friend. I do appreciate that, buddy. Thank you so much. Shark Puppy, that's a great question. I'm not an expert by no means. I will only tell you what I think would be good. Again, there's probably somebody more knowledgeable than I would be. But for me, fishing the bankside or even on a boat, the time that I have been out there, if you can find those deep spots, they're really generally a good area to hit if you're on the boat. But if you're bank fishing like we do a lot of times now, if you can get an area like this area here, you can pull out some really decent fish out of here. If you're looking for deep, I mean, if you're looking for bigger fish, though, you definitely got to be out in deeper water. You have to be. You have to be. And no, I take that back. Let me really reiterate that. You do not have to be in deep water. It is definitely helpful, but I've seen people catch 20-pound striper, 25-pound striper on the bank using different types of lures. So yeah, it all depends on, are they willing to bite. Now, if you do a lot of bank fishing and you want to get out there, get one that's got a heavy girth on it, and a 10-inch Huddleston would be good, or paddletail Huddleston, in the shape of a trout. Because striper love that. That's their main staple of food. A lot of times when we're out here, if they actually are striping, or if they're actually stocking the trout out here during the cold months, the stripers they're in here. They're gobbling them up. Willow Beach is notorious for that. Every Wednesday or Thursday, I believe they actually stock that area there, and that's where a lot of your big behemoth striper are coming in at. That's right, folks. My wife has just posted again. You don't want to miss that 2,500 subscription live that we're going to be giving away. If you're not subscribed to the channel already as a subscriber, you may miss out on that live giveaway that we're going to have one grand prize winner. We'll win a brand new Mad Cat 7.6-foot pole. It's a one-piece pole that will be given to one lucky grand prize winner. So if you're not subscribed to the channel, you might want to think about doing so. Also, when you subscribe, do me a favor, make sure you hit that notification bell and set that notification bell to all. That way you don't miss any of the content that may come out. Sometimes people say that they're not getting the notifications. You may have to go back and reset it again. Not sure why that's happening. It might be something on YouTube's end. I'm not sure. But again, you don't want to miss that if you're going to have it. So Shark Puppy, hopefully that was helpful. Like I said, I don't know everything. I'm still learning as I go. But hopefully that was helpful. We are fishing today for, boy, look at all these jet skis on the water. They just came out of nowhere. Hopefully they'll stir up the fish. We are fishing today for either striper, cat, carp, smallmouth bass are in here, and a razorback sucker. The baits of choice we are using are going to be flavored chicken, flavored shrimp, and frozen anchovies. Right? They definitely look like Reynolds. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you, Shark Puppy. I appreciate that. It means a lot. Thank you for your dedication to the channel. It means a lot. Hopefully they stirred up some fish, Jim. You know that? Hopefully it stirs up some fish. Folks, we're at 113 on the board. 113. We only need, let's see, 20, 15, 12 more to hit the 125 mark. Let's get that 125 on the board today if we could. Corey, now that's some good fishing, buddy. That is some great fishing, actually. Indeed. I think predominantly out here in the area that I'm in, we do have some flatheads, but I think out here more than anything, I think we have some, I think ours are more like channel cat, majority of them, but I believe we do have some flatheads. Don't know about blue cat. We might, but I don't think I've ever seen one. Doesn't mean they don't exist out here, but I know flatheads and channels, definitely. Ooh, the winds are blowing. The winds are blowing. The winds are blowing every way today. Yeah, I just dated myself, didn't I? If y'all know that tune, then you know what I'm talking about. Lena Boyles, good morning. Thanks for joining the channel. Appreciate you being here. Some of you may be watching in the afternoon time already, depending on where you're watching from. But here in Arizona, we are still in the morning time. We are just barely at 9:56 a.m. in the beautiful morning. We're here on the beautiful Colorado River today, fishing up whatever we can get to bite. It has been slow, though. I'm not going to lie to you. It has been slow. Mm. Give you guys kind of a gist of what these Madcat poles look like in case you want to know. This one here is called the Smash. This is a purple and green. It is a beautiful, beautiful rod. Purple pole with green highlighted stripes all the way to the very top. Now they come in various colors, okay? Various colors. I always recommend the one piece because they work well. This is my friend Jim's. His is called the Orange Crush. The Orange Crush. All the way up with green highlighted stripes. All the way up into the very top of that bad boy. It is a white tip. The Orange Crush. My wife has hers coming. She has ordered the one that we are going to get for her. It is called the Goblin. There we go. It is called the Goblin. All right, buddy, stir them up over there. Stir them fish up. Get them on over here. Pillar Bago, you might be right, my friend. You never know. You never know. You never know. You never know. Let's see here. What's this fine gentleman doing over here on the water here? Maybe he'll get some of them fish over here. Folks, looks like we're getting a lot of people on the water now. This is the river life right here, folks. The river life. Hopefully they'll stir that water up so we can get some fish over here. Oh, no kidding, huh? I've been boat fishing quite a while then. Here comes the wakes. They're coming in. Come on, fishy, fishy. Let's do this. Think I'll set me a spell for a minute. Hey, welcome back, Benno. Glad to have you back, my friend. Scotty Twang, good morning. Thanks for joining the channel this morning. How are you? We are on the beautiful Colorado River here across from Laughlin, Nevada. I'm out here fishing with a good friend of mine today. We're both out here just chilling it, waiting to see what will strike our lines. Come on, fishy. You know you want the bait we got. You love that stuff. You got to take it. Man, folks, it seems like it's later than 10 o'clock my time. Probably because we've been out here since like 5:30. Scotty, where's LHC at, my friend? I'm sorry, I'm not familiar with that. Why don't you be something that's so simple? Oh, I remember that. Come on, fishies. Oh, hello. I told you it'd be something so simple. Thank you, Scotty. I appreciate that, man. Are you out fishing right now? Or are you just chilling? And hey, and the question too, Scotty. Thanks for chiming in. I appreciate that, buddy. How's the fishing been out there, man? Has it been okay? Ooh, making breakfast. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, is the fishing been okay over there, Scotty? I know I was out there some time ago on Site 6 before they actually got the pier fixed up. It's been a while since I've been out there. Oh, good. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear that then. Awesome. I need to make my way back there again. Me and my buddy Jim need to head out that way, do some fishing out in that area. It's been a while since last time I was out there, I was out there with my wife and my sister-in-law, and we did some fishing out there. I need to get back out there again. Check out that new dock that they all built for you guys. That or take my kayak out there. All right, folks, we're at 116 on the board. 116 on the likes. Double tap that screen if you haven't yet for me. I appreciate it. We are trying to get that goal of 125. Appreciate that if you find folks can help me get there. I'm actually kind of surprised. There's a lot more people on the river today for being a Monday. But hey, it works. It works indeed. Excuse me. Absolutely, Scotty. And I appreciate you chiming in, brother. Look forward to hearing from you again. You take care and be safe out there. Maybe one of these days we'll get to hook up over there to Havasu area and go do some fishing together. Welcome back, ECV. Welcome back. Hey, thank you for the 100. I appreciate that, ECV. Thank you so much. All right, Scott. You take care, buddy. Always a pleasure chatting with you, my friend. Folks, one of the beautiful things about doing YouTube lives is you never know who you're going to talk to or where they're located at. I mean, I've talked to people from all the way across the world, which is, the longer that I do these lives and the more I correspond with you fine folks here on YouTube, you all become friends. You all become friends to me. And it's like, I may not know you by face, but I know you by name. And I think it's pretty awesome. I really think that's just amazing how that works. It's like you're all fishing with me too, which is cool. It is really cool. I almost thought it was a jet boat coming, and it's not. It's probably the tractor. No problem, Corey. Hey, I appreciate you stopping by, my friend. It's always a pleasure having you on, my friend. Take care of yourself and be safe, huh? Till next time, you take care. Come on, fishies. I know you're hungry. You've got to be. You haven't had a bite all day. All right, folks. Any guesses on why they don't want to hit right now? Maybe they're out late last night. Come on, fishy. I'm gonna step out in the water, get a closer perspective of things. You know what would be cool to do, folks? And I've got to figure out a way to do it. I would love to get one. They have these under. Oh, I'm getting a hit. I'm getting a hit. I'm getting a hit. Come on now. Come on now. That was a hit. It wasn't a bird, right, Jim? There was no bird, right? Okay, that was a tap. Come on now. Folks, that's the first time I've seen that thing move all morning like that without a bird hitting it. Come on, fishy. Take it. Come on, take it. All right. We're going to release that drag. If he wants to take it, he can have it. Come on now. Don't tease me here. Let's do this. Folks, that was the first time I've seen that pole move. All right. Maybe we'll get back in the water again then. Maybe that's what it wanted. Come on, fishy. Hit that pole. Hit that old pole, man. Tony, I've actually thought about that. I absolutely have. I just don't know if it's legally allowed here in Arizona. I know that it does work for a bait enticer for sure. I've heard it does work. I just don't know if we can legally do it out here. I need to research that. Jim, is it illegal to use WD-40 out here? I know that people use that for catfishing. Yeah, it works well. I just don't know if it's legal out here. Come on, pole. Come on, fishies. Dude, I literally got a tap. I heard it. I was nowhere near the line. There was no bird. How far is your line out there, Jim? Because they're coming over. All right. All right. Come on, fishy, fishy. All right. We're going to sit back down just for a second here. See what happens. Boy, I got excited for a second. I heard that bell hit. I sure did hear it hit. All right, folks, we're at 116 on the board. We can do it. We only need 9 more to hit the 125 mark. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. We can do this, folks. We can do this. Double tap that screen if you would for me. Let's get them numbers up. Let's get them up, get them up, get them up. Come on, fishies. That wind is picking back up again. I'm watching that bell rock and roll there side to side, but nothing going on in the low bank here. Come on now, tap that pole, fishy. Let's get a bite on that line. Let's get at least one, either me or Jim. Don't care who gets it. Let's just get it. Got some kayakers out there in the water. Folks out here in the river, there's all kinds of things you can do. All kinds of things you can do. Dorian, good morning. How are you? No, it's quite all right, man. We'll be able to hook up again sometime. Glad to see you on the channel this morning. Hopefully you and Bob are doing well. Good morning there, B3B. How are you? My personal best will be almost a 15-pound carp. I've caught a 5-pound smallmouth bass and almost a 6.5, 7-pound catfish. Good morning. Thanks for joining. Yeah, Dorian, hopefully you and Bob are doing well. Thanks for joining the live today. Appreciate you being here. Folks, if you're just joining the channel, do me a favor. Double tap your screen. Let's get some likes on the board. I'm trying to hit a goal of 125. If we could do that, I'd be grateful. Thank you so much. We are literally 9 away, I believe, from hitting the 125 mark. We can do it. We're out here fishing the beautiful Colorado River. The winds are blowing something fierce today, though. Ooh-wee. I don't know, Jim. We don't get these kind of days that often, man. Packing it up and moving down 100 feet?
Take my rod down there.
Oh, you just hang on to it?
No, I just think I.
Oh, your whole thing? You- Yeah, you know what? Is that you?
Yeah.
I'm like, holy, oh, it's you. I'm like, wait a minute. I'm like, dude, you are getting a hit. You know, folks, Jim's got a point. I think we're going to relocate about, yeah, we might do some relocating. Folks, bear with me. We're going to do some relocating. Jim, I'll hold your pole and you want to move it over there. And then we'll just switch it over there real quick. Or I can pound it in, however you want to do it. We're going to try something, folks. We're going to try something, see if it works. If we move down just a wee bit, because honestly, folks, we are not in, technically, we are not in our normal spot as we normally are. We're about 100 feet over. Yeah. We are not in our normal spot. So we're going to try over here. Yeah, we're about right here. Yep. We're going to try right here. Yeah, I don't know. My gut feeling telling me that that might be where we want to be. All right, Lisa Faye, how are you? Thanks for joining today. Appreciate you being here. You might be right, Jim. We are going to try over here to set it up and see how it works. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we're wrong, but you never know. So I'm going to change up and go back to where we normally are. Like I said, the spot that we are, this is not normally our spot right here. Hi. Yeah, why not? We'll change it up because, like I said, this isn't a normal spot that we're at. Something. Folks, we don't take chances and try something different, we won't ever make it. Lisa Faye, thank you for joining. I appreciate you being here today. We are here fishing the beautiful Colorado River. All right, folks, we're almost there. 119. Let's keep it going. It'll work, Jim. If not, no biggie. It'll work. It'll be fine.
I mean, there might be just something right
It
here.
might be. I'll take that before. It might be. I'm gonna grab my bait bag and my magic thread, and we're gonna see what we can do. Oh, are you? Oh, why not? Me too. Folks, we're gonna relocate. We're gonna try and see if we can get this to work. Yeah, not far. We're having a wonderful time, Doreen. We're just going to relocate about 100 feet over, go back to our normal spot, see if we can make it work. I'm going to move the Starlink over for real quick. We'll put it right here because I don't want to lose any signal. We'll put it right there. Absolutely. Whoops, sorry about that. Sorry about that, folks. All right, here we go. Bear with me, folks. We're going to drive on over there just for a second. There we go. Back this up a little bit. Yeah, that might do it, folks. That might do it. Change of scenery. Folks, I think this might do it. All right, let's rebait that pole and redo it. I'm gonna put fresh bait on mine. Awesome. Folks, we're gonna do what we can to make this happen. Well, thank you, G-Dad. I appreciate that, Ed. Thanks for letting me know. Folks, thank you so much for the likes. Appreciate it. We are trying to hit the 125 right now, and hopefully can do 150. Definitely like them likes, man. The YouTube algorithm likes them a lot. Ow, that's my finger. Folks, I just stuck myself. How is that possible? But I did. I stuck my fingers. Dillard Bago, you know what, my friend? If you look around, you can get Starlink sometimes a little bit cheaper than what they're selling them for on Starlink. I know when I got mine, I paid, I think, $220 for mine through Starlink directly. It was through a Cyber Monday deal. But you really need to look around. You can find them. They're cheaper. You just got to look for them. Yeah, hey, I highly recommend it, man. It's a game changer. It's a game changer for sure. It's the best investment I ever did. The monthly service did go up like $6, but I do unlimited, so I don't have to if I go over anything like that, I don't need to worry about it. It's worth the price to me to do the unlimited. Yeah, so I mean, if you're seriously thinking about it, I would check it out and invest in it. It's a great, I mean, I can't tell you what to do. You know what's best for your budget. But if you're seriously thinking about that and you want to enhance your channel, I highly recommend that. And then if you do go that route, check out my links on my channel because I put a lot of the descriptional links of what I use for my Starlink system to go mobile. Because I've used it on my boat. I used it out here where I'm at right now. I have the power cord and the batteries and everything. I have all those descriptions on my links on my channel. So yeah, if you're interested, man, hook it up. If you have any questions more about it, you can reach me via email at arizonafishinglife@gmail.com, arizonafishinglife@gmail.com. I'd be more than happy to talk to you more about it. It's a win-win. I mean, I'm using it right now as we speak. Oh, absolutely. It's time to relax. You've earned it. You've actually earned it, indeed. You're casted out, Jim? You already cast it out, brother? All right, let's do this. Okay, perfect. All right, folks. We're going to do it again. We're going to do it again. Risley, how are you? Thanks for joining the channel today. Appreciate you being here. I got to wait to see where they're going. Huh? Oh, yes, indeed. That figures I did. Forgot the bell again. I always do that. Folks, if you know me, man, you know I'm always forgetting the bell. All right, I got the drag loose this time. If it runs, it'll take it. So folks, what I've done on this one this time is normally I'll just set the drag and leave it for the top alone. But today I'm actually doing the actual bottom drag. So if the fish bites and it drags it, it won't feel any tension. But I'll definitely hear it because it'll pull out. Yep. So, yep, we were trying that one out for sure in this one because normally I just tighten the drag somewhat and when it hits, it hits. But we're going to try something different on this one. I used to do it. I just kind of got away from doing it, and I don't know why. Because I used to do it all the time. There we go. All right. Do I? Uh-huh. Ooh, good point. Yeah, that's a good point, Jim. I can do that. Absolutely. It's a great point. Just glue it on there. 321 John Baptist, how are you, my friend? All right, folks, we are literally 3 away from the 125. 3 away from the 125. Double tap that screen for me, folks. Now let's see how much of 100 feet makes a difference. All right, so we've got fresh bait on the bucket here, on the hook, I should say. We've got it wrapped with the magic thread. We got it set, hook, and ready to go. Let's see what we got going on. Different location now. I'm going to change up a spot here. Folks, I appreciate each and every one of you folks here on YouTube for joining today's live. I appreciate it. It means a lot to me. We're bound and determined to catch something today. Yeah, I've got a lot of slack on that line. Do you? Okay. Then it's normal then. Because I'm like, why is it bowing out like that? Right. Well, thank you, 321 John Baptist. Appreciate that. Thank you for your subscription. Appreciate you joining the channel. Mandy's Candy, that is a beautiful land. Yeah, it is gorgeous out here. We're on the beautiful Colorado River right now fishing. On the opposite side where you see all those beautiful landscape, that is Nevada side. We're on the Arizona side. No problem, 321 John Baptist. Appreciate you being here anytime. Yeah, Arizona native, this water is moving a good click. It really is. It is moving pretty fast. We were looking at going to another area earlier this morning to fish and realized that it was not conducive for us to be there because the fact is that one, the water is rushing way too far and fast going by, and it was super shallow. It would have just taken our lines all the way down and been uneventful. Tell you what, Jim, it's not like we're giving in. We are really trying. It is. You're right. Exactly. It might very well be. You're absolutely right. Right. Exactly. Hey, you never know. You never know. Bizarre things have happened, right? Folks, it is beautiful out here. It is really pretty out here. Ah, water feels good. Loving this. All right, we are powered enough. We have enough power to last us for a little while longer. Folks, thank you for joining. Appreciate you guys still being here. Come on, fishy, fishy. Let's do the fishy dance. The fishy, fishy dance. Y'all can't see that, but I just did the fishy dance. Whatever makes it work. Good morning, Catfish Grind Daily. How are you? Thanks for joining today's live. Appreciate you being here. Welcome to Arizona Outdoors, the live stream. Folks, we just broke the 126 mark. Thank you so much, folks. I appreciate that. I truly, truly do. Truly, truly do. Thank you so much. You're all the way from Indonesia. Well, thank you for watching from way out there. Appreciate that. Love having everybody from all over the world come into the channel and join the chat. Glad to have you on board here, my friend. We're out here on the Colorado River trying to catch either carp, striper, cat, smallmouth, something. We've made up a fresh batch of bait. And yeah, we're going to wait and see what happens. Now, the winds are hit and miss here. Sometimes they go really hard and sometimes they don't. Well, thank you. It's a pleasure to meet you also. What type of fish do you guys fish out there with? What kind do you guys catch out there, if you don't mind me asking? Come on, fishy. Let's do this. Ooh, that wind's kicking up again. Holy cow. Thank goodness you guys aren't able to hear it because it's blowing hard. That's right. Let's go. Apparently, aren't you?
Yep.
Yeah, your line is straight out there, man. Mine's curving. Is it? Yeah, because mine's like, I can look at mine and mine's like way over here now. See if we can adjust that line, folks. There we go. Now we're on point. That's some pretty strong wind we got going on, Jim. Uh-oh, look. Windstorm. Chair fell down. All right, 127 on the board. Thank you so much, folks. I appreciate that. Sweetie, I just want to say thank you for keeping me advised of what's going on. I appreciate that. Shingus, good morning. How are you? Thanks for joining Arizona Outdoors. Oh, spot's very, it's beautiful out here. It is beautiful out here. Water feels good, huh, Jim? I can imagine. All right, fishies, come on now. Let's do the bell dance, the dingle, dingle, dingle. Come on, let's do it. Folks, do me a favor, send us all that fishy vibes that you guys have. We need that fishy vibe big time. For me and Jim both. We got to get one on the board today. We do not want to go home skunked if we don't need to. I know. You know what? I think I know why, Jim. Don't have the net out? We may not catch anything. All right, folks. We're doing it. We put the net out. Maybe that is the reason. Not superstitious, but sometimes I wonder about stuff. Welcome back, Corey. Welcome back, my friend. Huh? Yeah, the pigeons are everywhere, man. Come on, fishy, fishy. Let's do this. You know you want it. Well, thank you, sweetheart. It is now 91 degrees, Jim. We've got 16-mile-an-hour winds coming through. That's about right. Yeah, I think so. Barbie, we might be getting stronger gusts than 16, though. We're feeling it. But you know what? We will not surrender. We will not surrender. She was on briefly. Very briefly, yes. August? Yeah. Gotcha. Thank you, sweetheart. Come on, fishy, fishy. You know you want what we got. Can you smell what we're cooking? Can you smell what we're cooking? Or at least what we made? Only in Arizona can you fish the Colorado River and be on jet skis at the same time. Hopefully it'll spook up the fish. Wake them up. That was a nice casual cruise versus open throttle. Let's go fishing. I'm going to grab the pole. Look at that duck. Wah, wah, wah. Beautiful duck. Beautiful duck. All right, folks. I appreciate you guys still hanging out with us. It means a lot to me to have you here on the live stream. Appreciate you guys so much. Couldn't do this channel without you fine folks. Just want you all to know how much I appreciate you guys for your dedication and your faithfulness to the channel. I appreciate it. Come on, fish. Yeah, folks, like I said earlier, sometimes we do get those days that we do get skunked. Hopefully today's not that day, but you never know. Gosh knows that it ain't like we ain't been trying, right? You've all been here watching it. You've all been here watching us trying to get these fish on board. I've come to the firm belief that fish are definitely smart. They are definitely smart. Michael Z. No, my friend, this is not Havasu. This is actually the Colorado River, my friend. The beautiful, beautiful Colorado River. We are right across from Laughlin City. We got 2 poles in the water. We are trying to catch some river monsters. That's the goal. That's right, folks. Double tap that screen if you would. Let's get those likes climbing for me if you would. Are you talking width-wise or length? Yeah, Michael, are you talking width of the river or the length? Because if it's the length, no, it goes for thousands of miles. Oh, it's quite a bit of ways because we are we about 3 miles from Davis Dam, Jim? 2 to 3 miles? Yeah, we're okay. The area that we're sitting in right now, Michael, we're about 3 miles from Davis Dam, and that will be to the right of you. This, when you go left or direction, you'll be looking at going into Parker, which is a good ways away. But if you, yeah, I think you're right. Parker Dam might be about 90 miles to the left of us. Yeah, Parker Dam. Yeah. Oh, about 75 then? So Parker's about 75 from here. And then if you're talking Hoover, that's way, way, way on the other side of us. Way on the other side of us. So yeah, we're pretty far. Yeah, we're right across from Laughlin. That guy was flying by. Sheesh. Oh, this can't be good. I don't know, folks. Sometimes these people get really crazy out here. Oh, hey, Scrub, you live in Page, Arizona? Nice. Somewhere between Wickenburg and Parker? No, 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 no. We're not near Wickenburg. If you're thinking Wickenburg, no, that's nowhere near us. That's a few hours away. We are literally by I guess the best location, if you're familiar with it, is we are not that far from Lake Mojave. Yeah, we're at the very southern tip of Nevada, where it crosses into Arizona, Nevada. We're right in that area. I've never heard of Ehrenberg. I'm sorry. I don't know where that is. Ehrenberg? Ehrenberg? I've never heard of it. Yeah, I've heard Vicksburg, Wickenburg, but not Ehrenberg. Yeah, the jet skis are coming out now, folks. They're getting all kinds of crazy out here in the water. Yeah. Man, I thought with all this water moving around and stuff, it would get these fish moving. Yeah, what time we start? About 5:30? Yeah. It's almost 11. You're getting tired, buddy. Let me know. Okay. Let me know. Ah. You gonna try that new concoction at the lake? You say I'm done with. You say I'm done with bait and fishing for the day. Yeah, you never know, man. You never know. Right? I almost thought he was going to hit those rocks. Well, folks, the jet skiers are in full force now. They're on the water for sure. Come on, fishy, fishy, fishy. At least one. Jim, I think we may have gotten skunked. It has been a while, but it does happen from time to time. Get me a drink of water. Look at that brand new, cool looking logo. Isn't that amazing? Arizona Outdoor 64. Love it. Shark Puppy, these fish have decided that they don't want to play today, my friend. I guess they're angry because we caught too many of them in the last 3-4 days. Literally. I have not been skunked like this in a little bit. Yeah. Kind of wondering if any have a lot to do with the watercrafts on the water, though. I mean, I would think that would be it, but hang on. Folks, I'm telling you, I heard it again. No, it's a hit. I don't know now.
There it is. There it is.
Get a fish on. Finally got a fish on. No. No. Oh, hang on. He's still on. I think. No, he's off, Jim. He's off.
You got a hit.
Folks, you all saw it, man. He hit the pole. Yes, you do. One of us better. All right, I'm gonna get a new piece on. I'm telling you, folks, we're gonna get a fish. No, I've never tried it, but I've seen it. Did it? Wow. Yeah, Shark Puppy, he got off. Now, Martin, I've seen it. I've never tried it though. Okay, I'm determined more now than ever to catch something. I know they're out there. They're just playing hard to get today. They're just, I thought I did too. Okay, I'm just gonna throw it real quick out there. I'm not gonna put any wire on it or thread on it. I just want to get it back out there again. Jim, he hit it. He hit it. I did too. Does that still constitute as a skunk? I know. He didn't see him. It ain't fair. That's right. Ah, so close, folks. So darn close. So darn close. All right. If he's out there, we're gonna find him. If he's out there, we're gonna find him. I hope. Come on now, hit it again. He was a good hit too.
Oh yeah, I mean you can see it.
Mm.
You picked it up, said he was on.
Yep. And you saw me set it, yeah. He spit it. I don't know how, but he did. All right, folks. Officially got one on the hook. Just couldn't bring it in. Folks, we're at 130 likes. Can we get 20 more to make it 150? 150 on the board, please. If we could do that, I'd be grateful. Folks, you saw it. You saw it. I said it. I don't know how he spit it, but he did. He surely did. No, probably not. Probably not. See, look, as soon as I bring the net out, start getting hit. Ah, let's go to repeat. Come on, we can do this. We can do this. Now that got the excitement going again. Ooh, that one's kicking up. Folks, I don't know. Hopefully, you're not hearing this on the microphone because it is really blowing out here. I agree. Grr. And absolutely, water, beer. One would be good right now. Absolutely. Hey, Journey. Thanks for joining. Anna, thanks for joining. I appreciate you guys being here. We are bound and determined to catch something, man. That's the first significant bite that we've had since 5:30 this morning. They're playing hard to get right now. We got some new bait on there. Going to see how it works out. Come on now. Get some of that. Get some of that. All right, folks, 132 likes on the board. If you've not double tapped that screen yet, please take a moment to double tap that. We'd like to get those numbers up higher. The YouTube algorithm loves that when we have the interaction with you fine folks. If you could do that for me, I greatly would appreciate it. If you're not subscribed to the channel yet, do me a favor, take a moment to hit that subscribe button. Love to have you as part of the Arizona Outdoor family. Also, hit that notification bell. Make sure your settings are to all. YouTube does not do it automatically for you. You need to manually set all. That way you don't miss any of my content, whether it's lives, videos, shorts, or publications, whatever the case may be, you don't miss any of it. Also, by subscribing to the channel, it puts you in for the 2,500 free draw giveaway. You must be 1 week or longer to the channel in order to qualify for the draw giveaway. One lucky grand prize winner will win a brand new Mad Catz 7.6 one-piece heavy, medium to heavy pole as a grand prize winner. There'll be one grand prize winner only for that. YouTube is not responsible for any content or as far as giveaway and all that. They're not, for disclaimer purposes, they're not responsible for any of it. It is strictly through the actual channel itself. So if you haven't done that, take a moment and do that. That way you don't miss out on the opportunity. Real Bago, I've actually done garlic. I didn't have real big success with it. Not that it's bad, it's just it didn't. I had it for about a week and tried it, and they weren't biting on it. Not saying it doesn't work. It's just that week they didn't like it. I may have tried again though. And as far as barbecue sauce, the only time I ever used barbecue sauce is when I did the shrimp, when I caught my very first carp way back, like 9 months ago. But I'm using a lot of the flavors of Jello now that seems to be doing really well. We've been getting really good hits on the black cherry and the strawberry and the cherry flavor. Raspberry is a no-go. They did not like it for some reason. They did not like it. On top of that, we're doing that and frozen anchovies. Ugh. Gosh darn it. Wish we would have caught that. Come on. Hit the line again. Hit it again. Hey, thank you for the thumbs ups, Eric. I appreciate it. My personal best, Mason? Absolutely. Thank you again, Eric. I appreciate that. My personal best will be on freshwater, will be a almost a 15-pound carp. On saltwater, 2 sharks. I don't see fish because I get really nauseated on that. Crested Boyd, almost. We just had one on the line. We just had one set, and then apparently the fish was able to spit the hook. So we did have one on just now. Hey, Kenneth Cook, how are you? Appreciate that. Yeah, these fish are there. These fish are definitely being challenging today. They really are being very challenging today. They are not having anything that we are trying to give them. But this is why we call it fishing, man, and nothing's guaranteed, right? Nothing is guaranteed except for a good time. That's about it. All right, folks, we're at 132 on the likes. If you've not hit that, double tap that screen, please take a moment to do so. Greatly appreciate it. Could not do this channel without your guys' support, and I do appreciate each and every one of you. I want to give a huge shout out to all my moderators today on the channel also for keeping the channel running smoothly. Appreciate it, appreciate it, appreciate it. Appreciate you for all your generosities and your donations and your super chats and your thumbs up and shout outs and everything. They're never expected, but they are greatly appreciated. I do mean that. They're truly, truly greatly appreciated. It helps promote and further the channel. Also, folks, if you get an opportunity, check out my memberships page. I do have memberships starting at 99 cents a month and goes up for a little bit more from there. Not too much, though. I mean, reality is that, you know, I know you just want to make it easy for everybody to be able to become members. I do have different levels. If you feel free that you'd like to go higher up, I greatly would appreciate it. I'm going to start doing members only content and things like that, which will benefit you guys tremendously. I'm still trying to figure out some things I want to do, but it's definitely going to be a win-win. So if you haven't checked out the memberships page yet, please do. Love to have you on board. It definitely will help out the channel also. Come on, fishy, fishy. Fishy, fishy. Come on now. Take it. Take it. Take it. Folks, we definitely can use your fishing vibes. Send those fishy vibes over to us today. We can get one on the board. We want fish today. We don't want skunk. This water feels amazing. See how clear that water is, folks? It's just beautiful out here. Thank you, Latanya. Appreciate that. Definitely want the fishy, fishy vibes. How are you, by the way? Thank you for joining the channel. Appreciate you being here. I've been watching your stuff, man. You've been catching some fish very good over there where you're at. You're knocking it out of the park over there, Latanya. Nice job. Oh, it's gorgeous out here. Thank you. This is the beautiful, beautiful Colorado River. This is basically my playground right here. People come all over the world, all over the country to come here. They really do. That's awesome. Isn't it amazing when you find something you're really passionate about? It pays off when it does, man. That's amazing. I'm proud of you, man. You're doing really well, Latanya. I'm very proud of you. You've come a long way. You've come a long way. Come on, fishy, fishy. Let's do this. Boy, they come speed down that river, don't they, Jim? They got 3 people on that thing? Holy cow, that's dangerous. Sometimes I wonder about people's judgment. Come on, stir them fish up. Stir them fish up. Let's get them going. Let's get these fish excited. Excited to bite the bait. Yeah, they are. They're rolling fast. We were out here yesterday, Latanya. We saw one literally flip right in front of us almost. Here comes those wakes. Bring the fish in. That's all we ask. Bring them fish in. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy, fishy. Hooksy Fishing in the house. Good morning, my friend. How are you? Watching all the way from Prescott, Arizona. Thanks for joining the channel this morning. I appreciate you being here, brother. Another fine, beautiful day here on the beautiful Colorado River. We are hoping to catch our first one in this morning. It has been a slow morning. We did get a bite earlier. It did hook it, but it ended up spitting it out. Don't know how it did it, but it did it. Mm-mm-mm. Come on, fishy, fishy. Let's do this. Folks, don't forget to double tap that screen. Let's get them likes, bringing them up. We're at a proud 136. We're trying to reach a goal of 150 if we can. 150 if we can make it happen. Appreciate you. Appreciate each and every one of you. Nice, Hooksy. That's a great day of fishing for sure, bud. Congratulations on that, man. That's awesome. Dude, that's an epic day. That is totally an epic day. You know, Martin, I think that would work actually pretty well. I normally use regular corn. I don't have it coming off the actual hook. But yeah, I've seen it. I've just never used it. Come on, fishy, fishy. Let's do this. So, folks, right now we are probably about 96 degrees, 97 degrees right now, potentially. We're going to top out well over 100 easy right now. And the winds are coming in at gusts between 14 and 16 or 17 miles an hour. I know you don't hear it because this microphone I'm using is actually really working well, keeping the winds out. But yeah, we're getting some wind gusts pretty good every so often. Got my buddy Jim over here. He's chilling. He's watching and waiting for that pole to move. That beautiful pole that you guys see right here, this is the Orange Crush. This is another version of the Mad Cat poles, Mad Cats. It's a beautiful, beautiful pole. And these things, when you put a black light on them at night, they just glow like nobody's business. Nobody's business. It's a beautiful pole, isn't it? Yeah, his is the Orange Crush. The one I have is called the Smash. The Smash. And this one glows really well at night too. It's the purple green with the green and purple, and it's got the green strip lights, the stripes as I call them anyway, all the way to the very top. Very top. These poles are made very well. Very well. These are 7.6 in length, and they're one piece pole. Come on, fishy, fishy. Let's go. You said about 11:30, Jim? Okay. All right, folks. We got to try and catch something in the next 15 minutes. We're probably going to wrap this live up at about 11:15, 11:20. We've been out here pretty much since about 5:30 this morning. Folks, I appreciate each and every one of you guys who've been out here with me since the very beginning this morning. And for all you fine folks who did stop in, thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Appreciate you guys for your support, your dedication. Boy, that wind's kicking up strong. And for all those of you who donated this morning, thank you so much. It is greatly appreciated. It's never expected, but I am so thankful and greatly appreciated. Every little bit helps the channel to grow. Yeah, come on, come on. Come on, fishy, fishy. I hear the bell, but it ain't tapping. It's because of the winds. I'm gonna start picking up a little bit here, getting things situated. Folks, it's still been a great day out here. Like I said, even if we don't catch anything, it's still a great day being out here to hang out and just to get to chit chat with you fine folks on YouTube and get to meet people out here where we're at and fish. It's always a good day no matter what. No matter what, it's always a good day. These are just some of the coin types that I use. These are your 3-ounce coin weights. These things work really well for the river. They work really well. You got 3-ounce, 4-ounce, 2-ounce. They seem to do a lot better out here in the river on the bottom of the floor. Also, this one here is the magic thread that I use. Good stuff right here. I'm going to do a product review with each of the stuff that I use, folks. That way you guys know exactly what I'm using. And come up with descriptions on the channel. That way, if you want to order, you can. And it helps me out a little bit. It gives me a small percentage of the proceeds. And I do appreciate that. I do appreciate that. It's funny because normally when I'm out here fishing with my buddy Jim, I bring a bunch of stuff with me. It takes me a minute to pack up. But today we're doing it light. We came light today. We only did one pole. I brought a cart right there thinking I might be using it because the location we were going to fish on earlier was a little ways away from the truck. But it ended up being a no good place to fish. So we ended up not going that route. The water was way too high. It was running way too fast. And the area that we were going to fish in was completely covered. And it was very shallow all the way across. So it would have been very difficult to catch any fish. At least here, I mean, we did get a hit. That's not all too bad. We did get a hit. We'd love to caught a bite. Definitely caught one, but we did get a hit. And that's always a win-win in my book. Survival Empire Ration Reviews. How are you? It's going, it's going. It's been pretty quiet today, but it's going. Appreciate you being here, buddy. Oh, did I miss something here? Tanya, did I miss something? Somebody about Betty? All right, folks, we're 140 likes on the board. We only need 10 more to hit 50. 10 wonderful more points to hit 50. Folks, if we could get 10 more on the board, I would be grateful. I would be grateful. I know I've been asking a lot today, but honestly, folks, the YouTube algorithm really depends on that. It shows in it, it shows activity on the channel, and it really does boost the channel. I appreciate that though. Oh no. Sorry to hear that, Betty. I do apologize. I didn't see that on the comments. I'm so sorry. Hopefully you have a speedy recovery. Yes. Hopefully you have a speedy recovery. Oh. Well, Mr. Jim, I think these fish have decided they're like, yeah, we're going to win this one today. Almost got one of them, though. Almost got one. It still counts. It ain't no skunker. If the pole never got tapped, I could say skunker, but this one got hit. It was set. It just didn't stay. What's that? Oh, you know what? You're right. You're right. I should have just kept tension on it. I do this. What's that? No, you're probably right, Jim. You're probably right, my friend. Sorry about that, folks. I mean to smack you with the phone. Hey, Betty, how are you? I have not seen you in a while. Glad to see you back on the channel. I am so sorry that you got injured. Hope you have a speedy recovery, my friend. It is beautiful out here. It is beautiful out here. Oh, are you on lunch break? Yeah, Paul might be on lunch break. I think he said he was watching earlier from work. Well, Paul, I appreciate you coming back in for a minute. Folks, I appreciate each and every one of you guys joining the channel today. It means an awful lot to me to have you guys here. Thank you so much for your support and your dedication to my channel. And this channel would not be successful without you wonderful, wonderful subscribers and viewers that are here. I appreciate that so much. We're about ready to wrap this live up, folks. It was not a complete bad day. We did get a hook on. We did. But I think when I was thinking it wasn't on the line and I stopped reeling it in, is probably when he spit it. Because it literally did not feel like he was on. And then I went to reset again and he ended up spitting it. So that was, I have to say that was my fault 100% for sure. But again, that's why we call it fishing, right? So folks, again, I just want to say thank you guys for joining today's live. Appreciate each and every one of you. Remember, folks, if you have not subscribed yet to the channel, you might want to do that because we're trying to get that 2,500 subscriber point to where we do that free giveaway. And that one lucky grand prize winner will receive a brand new Mad Catz pole. Mad Catz pole on that one. So you don't want to miss out on it. I'll keep giving you more information as we get closer and closer on what needs to be done. But again, folks, thank you guys so much. I want to give a shout out to all my moderators. Thank you, fine moderators, for taking care of the channel today. This channel could not run smooth without you, and I do appreciate that. It's only because of you fine folks that the channel goes smoothly, and I appreciate it. For all you wonderful folks who did donations today and gifts, thank you so much. Folks, I really, truly cannot tell you how thankful and grateful I am for these gifts and donations. It does help my channel grow, and I can't tell you enough how grateful I am for that. It's never expected, but it is always grateful to get it, and I'm always thankful that I do. So I appreciate you guys for doing that also. Well, folks, until next time, wherever you may be doing today, you might be out fishing or with family or working, just be safe wherever you may be. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and until next time, folks, I'll see you guys outdoors. Have a wonderful day, everybody. Bye-bye.